Hello everybody, welcome in, hello, welcome to more Sly Cooper, hello. How is everybody? How was everybody's week? How was everybody's Friday? Whee! Hi, hello, hi. How you doing? Hello Remy, hello Eb, hello Korgot, hello Gra, hello Dalston, welcome in. And Remy, thank you for the 9 months! We're having a stream, baby! What is his name? Also, thank you for the gift sub as well, Remy. I really appreciate it. Freaking 9 months. I slept for like 12 hours? Damn, I'm jealous. Gertrude. Okay. Gertrude. We'll never see any Gertrudes anymore. Gorgeous masked person. I don't know. Crazy. I don't know who the heck this is. I don't even recognize who this is on my own screen. Why are they on my stream? But hi. Hello. Today, Tala, my week's been kind of crap. No! No, tucks you into a blanket and get you all comfortable. Get you some tea. Have a relaxing day today. But today, I just want to let you guys know again that the audio is so off balance for this game. So I tried to fix it as best as I can. You'll have to let me know if it sounds okay still. I turned the game on and all of a sudden blasted my ears. So we'll have to see. We will have to see how that goes. So make sure to keep me updated. It looks fine on the bar, but it still sounds loud to me. So we'll see. We'll see. Dave's been getting lots of kind of messages today. Nice. I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. Oh, update on Monkey Ball. I have Monkey Ball. It's in my possession. But I think I will wait until after next week to play it. Because we're gonna beat Ace Attorney next week. And after we beat Ace Attorney, I think that'd be a perfect time to get into Monkey Ball for a little bit. Nice, different kind of game. And I don't have to worry about waiting for more Ace Attorney. We can finish it. And then we can go on. And then we can... I think I might put it up to a vote if we move on to Apollo. Or if we do more investigations. And don't worry, we will play more investigations if we do play Apollo. It's just like a difference in scenery. So, yeah, I might put it up to a vote sometime in the Discord or... I don't know. I don't know where to put it. Maybe in chat. Maybe later, though, when more people are here. So... Yeah. Yeah. What else? I was gonna say something else, and I don't know. Catfish? Oh my god. It's time. How do? Is it time? 35 months? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a month from now? Would be a full 3 years, right? I didn't realize that. That's it's weird. Hi, Catfish, welcome in. Thank you for the tier 2 for 35 months. I appreciate it. Tori, good at math confirmed. Oh, I only know that because I'm not even good at math. I should just take the compliment, but I'm not good at math. I can't. The only reason why I know is because my anniversary is like less than, like, I don't know, like 16 days from now or something like that. And I would have gotten affiliate within like 17 days or whatever, 20 days. I thought it was a month, but apparently I guess only 17. I don't know. I don't know. So, you know, that's crazy. That's really weird. I don't. You were so close to taking that compliment. Oh my god, so close. I will not. Never. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you also, Catfish. Thank you for like constantly being tier 2 like the entire time. It means a lot. She'll learn one day. Never. You can't make me. Oh yeah. Also, I know my chat has probably fallen off of Fortnite. I think a lot of people have probably fallen off Fortnite at this point. But I played a little bit of Fortnite last night with a friend, and it was a really fun. They fixed the freaking leveling up system. Finally. I don't know when they fixed it, but it was horrible. When this new season started, and I was like, no, this is kind of bullshit. So stop playing. And now we played it. I get like 10 levels in like an hour. And I'm just like, see, why can't this have happened back when the season started? So it was good. I tried to get Godzilla because I really kind of want Godzilla. I won't lie. I think he's silly. I want him to wear Nike shoes. They also put Meowscles at shoes. He has shoes now, and I'm so happy about that. I've been waiting for the shoes because I was like, are they just not gonna give Meowscles the Nike shoes? That's kind of bullshit. Because I like being Paradise Meowscles, and I like the shoes because they're stupid. Like they're stupid goofy. But now he can, and I'm really happy about that. That's good to know, because leveling sucked. Yeah, like literally, I won 2 games in a row. 2 victory royales. And we got like nothing. No levels. Which is crazy. Usually, you know, if you get a lot of kills, which we do, I like to believe that I'm okay at Fortnite. So, I do get a bunch of kills, and I still don't get levels. It was just like, okay. This is wasting my time. I don't like it when games waste my time, as you probably know. And it just felt gross. I don't know. You were more than okay at it. Oh my god, thank you. Also, Nak, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I just played Fortnite this morning because I got Hatsune Miku. I want to get Hatsune Miku. I'm like, how often am I going to play anymore? Is it worth dropping $30? I do want Miku though, because the music that comes with her is like everything from my childhood, and I'm just like, damn, they're really not even like, it's newer ones too, not just childhood. But that's what makes me like want it really bad, because it's like, damn, I want it. But like I said, is it worth $30 for me to do it? Also the battle pass as well. She's on the music pass for her like alternate outfit. So I'm also just like, am I gonna play enough to warrant the pass as well, which is also like $15? I don't know. But at least I think the one in the shop is good. I don't know. I'll probably play more next week or something. I will judge it based on that. Okay, I think Miku's around until like March or something. So, I will see. I don't know. I think I started at like level, what was it? 20 or something, and I'm already at like level 34, I think, or something like that. It's something around there. Probably not correct, but something around there. That's why I was like, damn. This is what should have been. This is how it should be. God damn it, epic. No, but the memes coming out about the Miku stuff and like the 1, 2, ready? And then when they do the Miku beam, everyone shoots the guy that they knocked. It's just like, oh my god, I love that so much. I don't know, Miku being in Fortnite is amazing. I think it's really funny. What else have I been doing? Baldur's Gate, are we surprised? I finally romanced Shadowheart again, and Jin's Dirge playthrough, and I've noticed, I mean, I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure the kissing scenes for Shadowheart are slightly different. They are different, and now I feel like I need to compare shots. Ow! Because I swear it's different. I'm pretty sure. What? No way, Shadowheart? No way! Oh my god. Just imagine. No, but it's good. It's a good time. We're finally getting part in the game where it's now becoming so different from our original playthrough that I'm just like, yes, yes. Tora committing crimes. I'm literally committing no crimes. Jin is. I hate to pass the blame off to Jin, but it is true. Jin is the dirge. Jin's going around killing people. Actually, I actually killed some goblins. And I didn't want to. I want to set them free. But then some dialogue caused me to just strangle some goblins for no reason. And I'm just like, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh no. Oh, God. Anyway, leaves the area. Let's see, what else? But yeah, no, it's really fun. I post some screenshots and some videos in the Discord if you guys have played Baldur's Gate and you don't. There's some of them are like probably major spoilers. I want to say they're like small spoilers, like all of them, but I spoiled them just in case because I don't want to, you know, people see and go, oh my god, spoilers. I hope people have watched them because my god, that was so funny to me. Like, me, Jin and I were laughing so hard. My stomach hurt going to sleep last night. So much. I'm trying to see if it hurts still. It hurts a little bit. I feel like I had a huge workout by just laughing. Which is honestly really hard. And I'm surprised. What else? What else? I don't know. I don't know. I posted a picture of me and Shadowheart. We're looking at each other and it's really cute and I can't. They're just so cute. I love them. Or getting abs through laughing. I wish that was the case. I wish I could get abs through laughing. It'd be great. It'd be a really healthy way to get abs. Or I mean, working out's also healthy, don't get me wrong. But like, laughing, like getting muscle through laughing, sounds like a win-win to me. But no, I want to show it off so bad, but I also... It's Act 2 Shadowheart spoilers, and I don't show it. I should also say that this is like the quote-unquote Shadowheart. I'm just I think that's okay to say. And that's why it's like very different. So I'm excited. I'm really excited. Clap clap. Clap clap. Okay. I think I will get started. So yeah, like I said, I've touched with the audio a little bit. Some people on YouTube actually. Shout out to people on YouTube. Thank you guys. Actually, I just want to say hi, YouTube. So many of you love the playthrough on YouTube, and you guys are who convinced me to keep going with Sly 2. So, thank you, YouTube. Thank you, everyone on YouTube. Thanks for the assist. No, there's so many of you, and so many of you commenting and being so excited, and it really means a lot and stuff like that. So, and a lot of you loving the playthrough from the first game too. So, you guys have really made me really want to play Sly 2. So, thank you. Okay, with that being said, we will start. That's right, Murray. The question is, do we become Sly and go get those loose pieces of... I just burped, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to think if I want to go get the loose pieces that I saw last time with Sly really quick. The thing is, am I going to find them? Let's just go try. I think what I... Oh, that's a cliff. I just fell off a cliff. This doesn't count. Nope. Stream just started. Oh my god, wow, crazy. I'm running into a tree. I'm trying to run around it, I promise. I'm not just running into it. I'm just used to... I'm almost used to... What? I can go in the head of that, and I'm really confused about it. See, now I have to remember how to get to where I need to be. That's a problem. I think it was just on this building. Yeah, I see one right now, actually. But yeah, me trying to remember how to play. No? Please don't. The monkey just... No! Don't throw that. I didn't know they could throw the stuff like that. Actually, remembering how to play. It's awesome. I love it. Please don't notice me. Surely you guys don't notice me anymore. Not to remember. I know there was like many bottles that were just around this tower in particular. I swear there were a lot. I hear one. I literally hear a bottle clanking around. Oh, there it is. There's one. How do I get up there though? Oh, so sorry, I wasn't reading chat. YouTube, y'all real for that? As fuck, yeah. Yeah. No, like, it's like, oops. That's what I really want to see, honestly. I mean, I don't have to. Whoa, I can go down in the sewers? That's cool. No, but I like to see, like, you know, interest. And if you guys really want to see me play something and you guys are like, wow, Tora, you're taking a long time. Obviously, don't go crazy with telling me what to do because then I'll be like, no, I don't want to play that now. I fell off. How do I get to that arch? I wonder. No, but it's nice to be able to see interest and see gauging how and when I want to play these games. If that makes sense. Whoa! Okay, we're missing 4 bottles. And I think they're all, like, on this building or something. Or at least buildings like this. It could be wrong, but, like, of course, I remember seeing, like, all of them all together when we were in Murray, and I'm sure I'll find them again when we switch over, and I... Hi, dude. I don't hear anything. I swear there were, like, so many bottles. Just do this little slow pan right now. Maybe it's that building over there, that purple one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, here's the ultimate test on the volume. How was that? How was the gong? Gong. Hi, miss. Welcome in. Is good. Hell yeah. How is everything else? Because I was told everything was like really quiet, and I want to be able to make sure that things are not super quiet. You guys can't hear. Again, thank you, YouTube. YouTube coming in so clutch right now. Because I can always turn it up a little. I don't know why. I forgot what I was gonna say. I just hit the gong and I forgot everything. Oops. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Sounds like a gong. Okay, but last time it was like really loud. Like Eb complained about it a little bit. That it was loud. So I just want to make sure it doesn't sound loud. I turned the volume up a tiny bit because I could. Just so you can hear everything else. Hello, Bados. Bados, where are you, Bados? Bados. Where are you? Bados. I see one. Bado. Don't see anything right away. Doesn't mean they're not over there though, because it could be behind a wall. There's sound effects that were loud, and then I watched it. Yeah, which was definitely weird because everything else sounded fine. Yeah, so hopefully right now it's better. Hopefully. And like I said, I really appreciate the feedback from everybody. Bottle. Okay, we're missing 2 now. Do I know where they are? One of them, I know where they are. That was lucky. It's this one, right? Yeah. Monkey. Also, Elemental Hero, welcome in. Hope you are doing good. I didn't hold the button. I always do that every time. We're missing 1. Where is it? Where is it? I feel like we just need to be Murray and then we can find it immediately. Just watch. Don't hear it. So, not over here. Hey Misty, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just get around this guy. We can go back to Murray now. We can switch over. Like I said, I think we'll find it probably when we're not even looking for it. Elephant crossing. Doing real good. Just got finished with work and figured I'd pop in to watch you play my favorite game series. Yeah, let's go. Okay, it's fine. That was very close. Okay. No, I'm honestly glad I got the audio to work. Good. I'm honestly kind of low-key proud of myself a little bit. I know it wasn't that much effort or anything like that. It was super easy. Die? But the freaking the audio balancing in this game is very interesting indeed. Because I wish the talking was a little louder, but that's just kind of the thing you're gonna get with older games. I didn't realize I killed the monkey? Or the gazelle? I forget what that was, actually. My bad. Alright, my nut button. There you go. Nut. Hi, elephant. You think you don't hurt me until you see me in the spotlight. Never mind. Okay. Let me go to a roof really quick so I can actually see the objective when I press the button. Okay, so I need Sly for over there. I'm pretty sure I need Murray still when I end the game. I don't see his waypoint though. Was that? Am I misremembering? Okay, well I guess we're going back to Sly, I guess. 1 second, sorry. I swear we left off last time being Murray, and I was like, no, I don't want to go any further because I want to get these bottles, and then I stopped. Which is really strange because I've never had any issues with sound in Sly 2, but I've only ever played it on PS2 and PS3. I wonder if it's a PS5 issue then. If like the sound just got so weird. Okay. I keep thinking I can just walk up this bridge. That is not the case. Running, running. Do not run off cliffs. I've already done that once today. I don't need to do it more. Oh, wait. I hear a bottle. I think it's come from over there, but I'm assuming sound direction is a thing in this game. Wait. Oh my god. We found them all. You might be a PS5 issue. Man, that kind of sucks. Because like I was saying in the last playthrough too, like I feel like I'm cursed. These games have cursed me so much. With all the things that's happened with Sly and Ratchet and Clank and stuff like that. I still want to play Ratchet and Clank, but now I'm just like, oh god. Oh god. PS3. Also, Tales of Graces comes out today. The re-release of it. I'm really excited about it. Honestly, it'd probably be a really good way for me to replay Graces, because I've only played it once back on the PS3. I think that'd be really good though. To have, finally play it again. There's a platform under the bridge? Yeah! Is that where I had to go, actually? I forgot what I was doing. I came up here on a whim. Bonk. That's right. We're trying to get like a tuxedo and stuff like that to go to a party, right?
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside
A portion of a tuxedo? Rips his arms off? Or rips the sleeves of the suit off?
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
It's unfortunate that all the PS2 platformers have given you trouble. Yeah, it's mostly because of the PS3, unfortunately. Is Ratchet and Clank on the PS5?
The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom.
I'm just gonna go ahead and climb this. I don't know if I need to climb this right away, but it feels safe.
So be on careful lookout for prowlers. I don't want any bad press from this event.
Okay. Like I said, I don't know if I... Oh yeah, there's some light coming over this way. Snake! Snake! Ow! Snake! Snake! No, because I want to play Ratchet and Clank really bad. Uh-oh. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hello.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air.
Yes,
And the
yes.
square
Thank
button
you, actually,
brings
because
them
I
down
needed
hard.
that little reminder. No clothing. Whoa. Oh, the camera changed. Nice. Juggle him! Juggle him! Juggle him! Juggle him! This is my favorite part of the game. I am not gonna lie to you. Being able to juggle enemies like this is the funniest thing to me. Oh no. Oh. 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 Hello. I thought the rhino was still alive. I will not lie. Meow. Nice. We're so sneaky. We totally avoided detection completely. Doing it this way. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Just destroy everything. Screw everything. Statistically, probably each room has part of a tuxedo. Curses they learned I keep various clothing in each room. Why? Is this a toilet we just ruined? Okay. I didn't realize we were in a bathroom. There's no longer a bath in there, but Zelda players be like, you're not wrong. I like his movements if I press the triangle button. Okay. No, I'm really happy with the audio going on right now. Because I'm just like watching the audio bar. Oh, no more TV. I'm watching the audio bar though, and everything seems to be very samey-ish. Obviously, there's some quieter parts, but like, honestly, this is great. This is fantastic. I'm really glad. Bed. I ruined the bed. Oh my god, I can destroy the pillows. That's awesome. Man, I love how they just gave everything its own broken... I don't know if that's like that crazy to me, but like, I don't know. I just like the detail, I guess, to the... I destroyed this already, right? Yeah. No, but the detail to everything being destroyed is like so nice, because you don't have to do that. Snake? Snake? Snake! Did I just leave? Did I want to leave? Did I want to keep searching for stuff? Imagine just being a security guard in the middle of a boring night shift and suddenly get juggled like you. In a fighting game.
Knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
Come here, come here. Ow! I didn't want you to come here to punch me, but that's fine. Now you're dead. Sorry. Hi, Rize, welcome in. Okay, where am I going exactly? It's not here, is it? Oh. Wow. If I can't get a suit, I guess no one will. Is it really weird that I think of Despicable Me? I don't know why. What? Am I blind? Am I blind? There's gotta be something in here. Destroy everything all over again? Looks around very intently. Let me in. 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 We're just farming money at this point. This is great. I found it. Did they have pants included? What was that? Interesting. So we can probably leave this room and go a different way, I'm assuming. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. I think there was another way to go over here, I think. Yeah. Because like there's more pants. Yeah, exactly. Why pants? Who needs pants? You don't need. It's the whole like dilemma of, well, I'm a animal. Do I need pants or do I need a shirt? Am I Donald Ducking it or am I Mickey Mouse? Whoops, 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 whoops. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Murray wears a belt for no reason. Yeah, what is he keeping up? What is he doing with that belt? What? Freaking reflexes. Jeez. I didn't even see what I murdered. I just got scared and smacked him. Note to self, don't jump. Don't jump on me. Myself? Ow. I'm sorry, I meant to sneak up on you and I didn't do that. So apologies. Sir, I need you to stop. Your snake is scaring me. They are full health. There is no punishment here. Alexius, hello, welcome in. Okay, time to destroy everything in this room, just like the other room. They're not allowed to have nice things. Boo Bear said, nah, fam, out in the woods where you freeball. He does wear a shirt too. His shirt's really cute. I like Pooh's shirt. I wonder if the tuxedo part will be in the same spot. Or if it's gonna be in a different spot. If it's in the same spot, it's gonna be one of these luggage carts. There we go. A bow tie! Can I just wear a bow tie and that's it? I think that'd be fun. Looks at, you know, that I wear a tie. Yum 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 yum. Coins. I like medal. Die? Why do you keep snakes in your room? Actually, that's probably not that surprising. Keep your snakes in your toilet. Missed opportunity to scar some children for the rest of their life by putting a snake in the toilet. Musa-kun, hello, welcome in. Go, get go. Oh. Go. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Nope, different spot in each room. Thus, we need to ransack this place. Yeah, I've got to ruin everything. I don't know if there was another way to go. There are 5 pieces to this tuxedo for some reason. I'm gonna be sneaky. We might need to go to a different building. We'll see in a second. If there's any other paths. Hello. Opens the door.
This is Rajad's room. Stay sharp.
I'm so sharp. I'm always sharp. I'm so pointy all the time. No snake. They don't see that, right? He saw that. He saw that. He saw that. We're still sneaky, though. He didn't see anything. He just was like, oh, wow, I heard her scream. That's weird. Where'd you scream? Where'd he go? Where'd my friend go? It's weird. Huh. It's very weird. Don't turn around towards me. Okay. A 5-piece tux, that's fancy. But what is even a 5-piece tux? You got the pants, you got the shirt, you got the overcoat, you got... Is that 5 pieces, actually? 1, 2... Got bow tie, jacket, shirt, shoes, pants. I guess that is 5. I mean, I feel like we picked up the pants and the coat at the same time, so I don't know what's the 5th one. What if they kept it in a pillow? What if? What if? What about a TV? Surely it's in the TV. Damn it. Surely in the chair. No. I feel like I'm in an episode of Dora the Explorer right now. Where is the tuxedo? You're right. There it is. It's every time. I know we've said it before, but you can call me Tora the Explorer. Yes, the t-shirts. You talking about like the tuxedo shirts that are just like a t-shirt and like it has a picture of a bow tie? I'm talking about the white undershirts, dummy. Yummy silly guy. Not a t-shirt. I don't want to wear a t-shirt to a fancy gathering. I'm Sly Cooper. Also, you're not a dummy. I'm just being goofy. Do not take what I say to heart, please. Oh, Ev's question. Oh, is there a 1-piece tux then? I don't want to think about that. Now that insinuates... I don't know. That insinuates... a full 1-piece leotard or something. Epic Libra, hello, welcome in. Oh, snake. Why are they jump scaring? 1 Piece? 1 Piece is real? Oh my god, the 1-piece tuxedo is real? Can we get much higher side? Oh. Imagine watching 1 Piece and that's where you find out there's a 1-piece tuxedo. Okay, if I was a tuxedo part, where would I be? In a wardrobe. Nice. Dance shoes. Are they tap shoes? Okay, we got 3 pieces. Is this lead outside? I'm assuming yes. So I'm not sure where else to go. Work time of a Tora on my screen now. Oh my god, how good did it work? It is good.
You already found the tux part in here.
Thank you. I guess we'll go down. Ah, snake. Let's see. There is a way down over here. No, that's where we entered. Let's see if there's another doorway this way. Yes, there is. Haha. Have to make sure we remember which doors we went into or not. There has to be a tuxedo piece in here. No. Sorry, I'm not being really sneaky, am I? It's fine, though. There are no consequences to my actions. Ever. Ow. Was that a consequence? I don't think so. No consequences. You know what this feels like? I've been thinking a lot. Like, someone I follow on Twitch was playing the Fullmetal Alchemist game on the PS2. And that really made me miss it. Because I played Fullmetal Alchemist on the PS2 back when I was a little younger. But yeah, it made me miss it a little bit, and I'm just like, dang. There's two actually for in America anyway. Well, there's more than two, but two on the PS2 as far as I remember. Cookie, hello, welcome in. Oh, nice. It is the undershirt. Okay. Yeah, there's a card. Is it a card game? I actually forget. There's a game on the DS as well. That's like a trading card game. I thought that was kind of fun. Hello, I'm a huge nerd, and when I like something a lot, like Fullmetal Alchemist, I buy all the things from Fullmetal Alchemist. Everything. All the things. But no, it's good. It's good. Let's go to the last room. Missing one more. I thought that was still intact. I smacked it. I remember playing Sly 2 on the PS2 in my childhood. I wonder how it would be if I played Sly 2 as a child. Hey, don't do that. Okay, so the doors are staying open, I guess. Question is, have I gone in this room? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, no, stop! Let me look for my piece of suit! I mean, I feel like Bentley would have said something like, "You've already gotten the piece in this room," if I have gotten it, so we'll find out. There's a lot happening right now. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me. What are you doing? Come out. You scared? You scared? You scared of my stick? You scared of my stick? Goodbye. Scared of my stick. Okay. Nice. Literally no consequences. Like, literally. We got health. It refills so much. Alchemist Brotherhood is one of my only anime I've watched from start to finish. Really? Aww. Alchemist is so good. It's like one of those ones that is like so timeless, and it's probably one of my favorite. Gloves! Okay.
That's it. Now that you got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
Nice. No, I do wonder what it'd be like if I played this as my childhood, because I played Nintendo. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a huge Nintendo nerd. We can leave this building, right? I'm a huge Nintendo nerd, though, and I grew up with 64 and GameCube. I didn't have a PS2 until way later. I bought it used, and so I only played the games that, like, you know, I wanted to play for it. No way. I'm telling people who are new. Shush. Shh. Don't do that. Don't alert your friends. Don't do that. That's... Go off the edge. Go away. No, because the only games on PS2 I really played were Fullmetal Alchemist and Tales of the Abyss. So, those are the ones I stuck to, and I didn't really play any other ones. Okay, I think we're our way. Over there. Okay, here we go. Earliest memory of playing Nintendo was playing Mario Kart Wii after a daycare. Aww. I'm trying to think of my earliest memory, honestly. It's probably playing Pokemon Puzzle League on the 64. Hello? You see, no, the... You see nothing. Sorry. My earliest into memory is my dad playing Kid Icarus. Dude, Kid Icarus is hard. Oh god, Kid Icarus is hard. I tried playing Kid Icarus, the NES version, when Brawl was out, because Brawl had like that virtual console thingy on the actual game itself. Hello.
You got your tuxedo now, sir?
Yes.
Of course I do.
Of course.
I'm here to dance.
Yeah.
Then come on in.
I'm good at dancing, probably.
Your tuxedo disguise is working.
Oh my god, it looks so
No one
different.
will recognize you in that outfit.
I feel like you should take off the mask.
Besides, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her
I don't know if
and
this
the
is a
crowd
like
distracted.
a, you know, a mask
The
kind of
problem
party.
is, she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
You think she won't
All right.
recognize
I'm
you?
just the girl for the job.
Nice to meet someone
Constable
cool.
Mila, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté.
Oh my god. Are we gonna be pushing buttons to dance? I hope so. That'd be really funny. I love how they did her arms a lot.
Try to memorize the steps.
Triangle, triangle, triangle. Triangle, triangle, circle. Okay. Circle, triangle, X. No. I was trying to say square, and I was just like, that's not a square, ma'am. One of these times I'm gonna forget.
Using me to get at old Ironsides.
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
He's honest.
Not at all.
Okay, triangle, X, triangle.
Delicious.
I'm waiting for her to get it wrong one of these times. I'm trying so hard to be quiet and remember.
Nice.
I can't even look at their dancing because I'm too busy looking down.
That fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Silence.
Oh, two. Oh boy. We're getting a little more complicated.
Yes.
Ugh. I did it wrong. They ripped my clothes? What was that sound? Uh-oh. It's X shit. The ripping sounds are distracting. They're really funny to me. We did it. Dude, his
Thank
hair
you.
looks so
That was
different.
delightful.
You should his hat.
Thank you, Constable Mila. After all, it takes two to tango.
Yes, and three is always a crowd.
Oh.
Mila, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps
Wow.
later you and I might
Wow.
share a dance, Miss...
Miss Fox, Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
Wow. That was so... that was so mean.
All right, boys, we're ready for the next phase. My plan to get at the Clockwork Wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom.
Okay.
To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajad's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajad's prize elephants. And
Okay.
finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
Yes, sir. My favorite soundtrack in that game? Yeah. Simon says dancing. I am not good at following Simon. Okay, so... want Bentley first, right? No. Let's go get Sly. Fun fact, Carmelita has a different voice actress for every game. No way! I guess they're probably like, that doesn't matter too much, right? Honestly, I didn't notice. I mean, to be fair, it has been like a year since I played Sly 1. Okay. I guess we don't need to worry about the elephants at this current moment. Look at Steez. Sorry. Excuse me. Well, worst part is that her best voice actress is in the worst game. No. Which one's the worst? You don't hear anything. I know I'm running. Wait, you heard nothing. I'm telling you though, don't give me spoilers or anything, but I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure that the tiger lady is working for the other side, you know? This passageway will abandon your current job. Okay, so going back through would ruin the job. Okay. Sly 4, aww.
So we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside.
I also didn't even know there was 4 slides. I don't know why.
Source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
I'm just taking a little swim here. Well, that's bad. Just has a good amount of plot holes. I see. Understandable. Just say things can obviously. You heard nothing. No, no, no. I'm just taking a swim. I'm just a normal person doing normal person things. Okay. Recon was made years later on the PS3 by a different company. I see. I guess that's why it's not included in the box set, right? Because they're like, nah, trilogy. But yeah, I didn't even know there was a 4th one. I'll have to... I probably still will play it, like, down the line. Oh, I didn't kill him. Ow. No, but I'd still be interested in playing it one day. Because I do like the Sly games, even though it may not be the best. I think it'd still be fun. The company made and fucked up said box set? No, really? Damn, unfortunate. Da, 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 da. There we go. I need that magnet for the coins again. That just sucks all the coins to me. Okay. Thinking. Was this a jukebox? I thought this was a vending machine, and then I smacked it. No, Eb, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Gameplay's pretty good, so it's all still enjoyable, but the writing wasn't spectacular. It ruined a couple of characters. Aw, that sucks. Oh, I can interact with this. You haven't found access code yet? Oh, quick. Okay, access code, access code. Where access code? TV, kill it! Kill it! Nice. Didn't give me anything, but I killed it. Can I get on top of this chandelier, I wonder? I can! I can! Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Oh, I forgot I wanted to show something off. Maybe when we're in the home free, I'll show it. Oh, he's dead, so. No, I didn't do anything. I'm not sure if anyone mentioned it, but slide 1 had a different composer instead of the recent composer. I see. I do like the music in this game so far. I didn't know you can get up there. Oh. On the ground, at least. I see. Just built different. I destroy anything. Doesn't look like it. Come on, just push it in the chair. This will do. Pretend I'm sitting in the chair like Conker from Conker's Bed for a Day, okay? My friend, Day, did a little stream yesterday and was drawing. And, she did this. And it's so cute! I love it so much! So if you guys do not know, I have a, furry model. There it is. Oh my god, crazy. So my tiger model, and we were talking about Digimon, and Bancho Leomon came up, and I'm like, wait, I love this design so much. And Day's like, I'm gonna draw Spacey like that. And it's so good. I love it so much. It's so good. So please go check out Day. If I can get a shout out for Day really quick. It really made my day yesterday. It was so good. I really enjoy it. I can't stop looking at it. It's so good. We love Day. Day does amazing work. And Day's a good friend too. So, yeah, please go check them out if you haven't. Thank you for shouting them out. That's so cool. Leomon always dies. No! Maybe this Leomon is be different. Maybe he'll break the cycle. Okay, so I need a passcode. Did I go over here to these doors yet? She made your day. She sure did. Would you like a hint or would you rather figure it out? How about the hint is the code in this room? Nah. I don't think I've gone over here. I think it's a different section. Right? No, the chairs are gone. I definitely came over here like a freaking tornado. No, the coins! No! No! Why am I not able to find the code, though? Am I being silly? Do I need to be somewhere else? Ooh, money. No, I need to watch Digimon. I don't know anything about Digimon. I want to play it, honestly, really bad. Are you doors? No? Guys, I'm a little confused. I'm a little... There's chairs that exist. I can't allow that to happen. No, but I really want to play my Cyber Sleuth or something. I don't own it though, so that might have to wait a while, but... I really do want to play Digimon Gamer one of these times. Because I only lately played Pokemon. Do I need to be Bentley or something? Come on. Give me something. It's gotta be in this room, right? Because when I leave, I abandon the mission. Goes through the lasers. Ow. I thought maybe it might work. You never know. I'm gonna hear because of ads. Oh, sorry about that. I will allow a hint. If the code is in this room or not. And if it is in this room, what the hell? What the hell? Am I silly? Because I feel like this... I mean, the fact that you were like... I know you can get up here from the floor makes me think... Maybe it's not up here? But I can't interact with anything right here. New World Order is good, and so is Slaver Sleuth? Yes, definitely is, and yes, you can get in it as Sly. What the heck? Can I destroy the chair? Well, I did, but that didn't really help me. I will accept another hint. Because, like, I don't see anything. I feel really silly. Destroy the TV. Destroy the TV. Destroy it. Yes. I feel like I've rubbed my face against everything that I think looks a little suspicious. I still don't know where it could be. Under the table? Check for blue sparkles. Sparkles.
This is it.
Oh!
Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance.
Oh god. Wait. 4, 6, 5, 8, 3, 2, 7, 1. There you go. Typed in chat. I should be wrong. You don't need to remember it? Damn it! Just me. Used to games making you have to remember codes like that. That is nice. I do not have to remember. But dang it! No. Oh, that's right, the front door. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Go back over to the door. Gotta give it 110%.
Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray.
Easy peasy. Oh, whoa, there's a lot of spices in here. It'd be cool if like Slice sneezed or something. That'd be really cute. I like how earlier though, I just realized that I said, oh yeah, I'm a furry, and then I'm like, I am playing a game with a raccoon. Is it that surprising? No. I should interact with this first, actually. Oops, sorry.
I'd love to see the look on Rajad's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857.
I still love the little taps on the save. It's so cute. Insanity strike.
You've gotten the insanity strike move.
What's it do for me? What's insanity strike? So congrats, you found the vault. Nice! Good thing we got all the bottles before coming in here.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Oh my
Let's
god.
get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Dude, he has to be memed on. Like, not him himself, but the things he says has to be memes in the community. It has to be. There's no way this would be, not taken advantage of. Sorry, Bentley. You know how to equip your new moves? Yes! And the computer, right? If I remember correctly?
Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
Come back here. Come here. Okay. Whoa, he's spinning. No longer spinning though. What the heck, man? Stop it! And Bentley, you're hurting.
Changing back for level 4 access.
Standing at your back. Sorry, Sly. I swiped that Sly thinking that he was a bad guy.
Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
Billy, please. Billy, please. You get him, Sly. You get him. Get the monkey. Dude, Bentley has to be dying. I can't see past my head. There's so many coins I want to grab, but at the same time, I don't want to leave Bentley. No! Okay, we'll do better this time. You bought them, but can't use them until you equip them? Yeah. At the computer, right?
I'm in.
Or do I
Hacking
not do it
the
at the computer?
Level 6 barrier.
Well, I'll stick to Bentley a little bit more closely this time. Let Sly take care of the stragglers, and then we'll do the thing.
Almost there. Got it.
Okay, this is already going a lot better.
Moving on to the level 5 system.
Got it select? Wait, how? No! Damn, that tossed me so far away. Okay, I don't know how to turn these on. Oh, I haven't purchased any. Never mind, I'm silly. I purchased stuff for Sly, and that's it.
Okay, I'm close. Changing back to level 4 access.
Okay. We're doing okay, though. I mean, we're not doing the best, because Bentley's still hurting quite a bit, but we're probably in a better spot, at least.
Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
Okay. No, monkeys. No monkey. Man, every time I see monkeys, I think of, this one dream I had ever since I was a kid, where there was a monkey and a gorilla, and they had these little guns, and they stuck them in your side, and they sucked the life out of you.
Headed for level 2.
Dude, please hurry! You're going to die! Sly's constantly on fire! Ow! But yeah, these monkeys that would like stick these little guns in your side, and they would suck the life out of you, and you just become a shriveled up guy. And so I've always hated monkeys ever since. I've had that dream multiple times. It's not even like a one-time thing. It was definitely the same dream a couple times. I think 3 times. Oh, please don't say that's the end of Bentley. Please. I think we're so close.
This is tense. I can taste it.
What does tense taste like, Bentley? Okay. Yes, okay, good.
I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Yeah.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
But also with the monkey dream, I'd wake up and my side would be hurting really bad. And I don't know what that was about. Because it eventually stopped, right? Okay, now I can read chat. Sorry, I've been like ignoring chat. Fun fact, whereas the vaults in Sly 1 gave you sequential rewards based on the number of vaults you open, and not the order in which you open them, the vaults in Sly 2 each have specific reward tied to them. So opening the vaulting roll 2 will always give you the insanity strike. I did not know that's how it worked. That's interesting. Gotta, yep, select, yeah. Thank you guys for reminding me, because I don't remember some things in this game. Awesome, Bunk, hello, welcome in. I highly recommend the trigger bomb for Bentley, and I think I might have... I probably don't have the bomb then. I thought I got it, but like I said, it's been a week, so I'll have to check. I'm pretty sure next is this pipe. And not the pipe or whatever on the other side of the area. I'm assuming there's not another pipe, but I could be wrong. Okay. So now I think we need to focus on Bentley, the helicopter. How you doing, Mabunk? Hope all is well. Oh, I still got a thing over here with slime. Hello, elephant. Nice to see you here. I like how I need binoculars to see this. To be fair, he uses a phone
I don't know,
too.
Bentley, that door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
Oh. Oh. Woohoo. Rats. What? Is the elephant freaking out over the rats?
They're now outside, rampaging around the palace.
That sounds not good. But also, yippee! I do like this music though that's happening. Really nice instruments.
Wow.
Oh, look how
you sure
scared he
it's
is!
Job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with
Oh
your
my
teeth
God.
to knock one loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Let's see. Where'd the elephant go? What? He was just there. Music in Slide 2 is top notch, though nothing beats Dimitri's nightclub theme. Oh my god, the nightclub theme is so good. I can't believe. Like, that was such a jam. Oh my gosh. Where'd the elephant go? I missed. Eh. He's so fast. Oh, they're both right here. Okay, so the other one... Where'd it go? They are so fast, they just go away. Nice. Okay, but I need all of them, right? Oh, yeah, there it is. I figured that was gonna happen.
Sly,
Shoot.
jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back.
Oh. Sorry, I ran into your face. I'm trying to just get around you. Sorry, I can't see. Thank you, bye. Ow. I'm pressing the wrong button. Whoops. Whoops. Dang, they're so fast. He's already over there. And they're both over there too. Oh wait, never mind. Stop. I almost fell back in the water again. I was... Oh, how embarrassing. Dude. I thought I could get up there. I can't. What is the best way to get up on this roof right now? Where is a trampoline? There's one. I feel like I should just wait until they come to me. Why would you go that way when I get over here? I can't believe this. No! Oh, yes. I have passed away. I feel like I've not died from my health going down too low this entire playthrough. I don't want to go down here. So that's wild. It's the elephant that got me. It's a peaceful elephant. Did the elephant really just leave this area? Why? Why would you do this? Did they do this on purpose? They leave? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I am. Oh wait, hi? You're oh my gosh. There has to be a set path thing, I'm sure. Elephant should be coming over here, right? Or maybe not. It's over there. Well, I'm... I won't lie, these elephants are silly, and I don't like them. They're too much of silly guys. I don't... Why? Why are they like this? Destroys your roof. Destroys your roof. Destroys your roof. Destroys your roof. No, there's nothing blocking me, and I'm watching them. Where? Okay, first one's easy enough. Okay, let's just ignore him. We're not gonna chase him down. I've learned my lesson. We're gonna wait. Did he just turn around?
Why? Jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back.
Yar. So now that I see. I wish it told me what it did. I gotta dive. Press L1, L2, or R2 to assign the gadget to the button. That does not help me. That does not help me. Will I remember to use these? We're gonna find out. Oops. Leave. Let me leave. I mean, you can just keep coming up if you like. Go ahead. It's not my fault. Obscure vision of your enemies for a hasty getaway. Sidestep enemies in combat. Press R2 to dodge while in combat. Use left analog stick to choose a direction. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Cookie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me drink some water really quick. I don't think I've drank water this entire time. It's almost been an hour and a half. I feel like every time I wait so long to drink water, it's so good. Because I freaking hit the spot. My gosh. I should check a stretch. Man, you guys aren't on top of it. You guys aren't making me drink water. I'm expecting to go to the bathroom at least 3 times a stream. No, please don't make me go to the bathroom. I don't like leaving. Why they're good. Why they're good. Oh, whoops, I forgot to jump. Man, this elephant's really freaking out. Just please, it's okay. Wow. Oh, this way. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I made it. Nice. Sir, please! Elephant, sir! Elephant, sir, please. I'm glad. Uh-oh. Damn. I'm glad they used sound in a good way. Like in a directional kind of way, you know? Oops, I could have stayed up there. I missed? Maybe I can't get up to that way, or that I just missed. Very much possibility. Please let me get up this way, please. Okay, out of vent. Oh wait. Unedited gave especially the subtle noise you hear whenever an enemy is defeated. Yeah, very nice. Oh my gosh, elephant. No, I missed him. I missed him. No, come back, please. Let me try again. I'll stand right here for you. I'll wait. I'll wait forever for you. What happened there? I missed. I land on its head. Landing on the head doesn't really do you much good. Sound design Sly is honestly super underrated. It's so good. It's really good. I do like it a lot. What was that? Okay. You go, girl. Elephants! Oh. They answered my call. Nice. See, it's like I know what to do. Now it's just a matter of fact of waiting for the elephants. And I think I'd rather be patient instead of running around chasing after them. Because we kind of know where they go. I think I'm a little too far, actually. Stop that. No, not everyone come over here. I'm just a little guy. There you go. Okay, 3 more. Right? Or, yeah, that was number 3, okay. I was like, is that either number 4 or number 3? And I can't remember. No, it's number 4. It just took a second to load in like that. I especially love the nod to the cartoonish style, the pow thwack. Was that in the first game? I was thinking about that earlier, actually. And I don't remember if that was in the first. And if it was, then that's my bad. But I do like it a lot. No? Okay. That's what I thought. Oops. Nice. One elephant is done. Don't think so? Yeah. Oh, good. Okay, so I'll be able to differentiate the elephants at a glance now instead of just looking at the head. Now the other question is do the elephants have the same pathing? We will find out. Stop. 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 Stop, all of you. Also, the answer is yes, they do have the same pathing. Easy peasy. Just gotta be patient. Let's go!
That's it.
Particularly the bottles clinking when you're near them is great touch. Yeah, was that also? Was that in the first game too? Because I don't remember that. But like I said, it could possibly have been there and I just forget. Like I said, it has been a year. No? Okay. See, that's also a really good touch. Because I don't know. I just, being able to hear them and not see them is like, oh, yes. Like, I don't know. I guess to me, it's more of a quality of life kind of change. And that's a good thing. That's a really, really good thing. And I really do love this game way more than I think I liked the first game. And that's not saying the first game is bad, not at all. Whoops. But, I don't know. I really do enjoy a lot about this game. You can definitely tell freaking labor of love kind of thing, you know? Who made Sly Cooper? Because Jack and Dexter's Naughty Dog. I actually don't think I know who made... It's not Insomnia, is it? Bentley. My note was the elephants having the same pathing. Mm-hmm. Oh, they don't have the same pathing? Actually, you know what? We probably should go purchase some stuff because we have only done that one time. Each Sly game has a sense of passion. Yeah. Like I said, you definitely, like I was trying to say anyway, you can definitely tell that they were building off of what they've already built. Which is good. That's a very good thing. Turnbuckle launch. Heroic Heights. Okay. Just a flame. I kind of like the sound of that. You know what? We could probably... Let's just buy this. We're already Bentley. We might as well try it out. I can't leave. Help. 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 And we'll equip them as well. What is this? Maybe it's Slide 2 stream. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Just in time will come in. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Size simulator. Shrink guards by whacking them with your crossbow. What do I want that on? I probably, for the time being, I probably should put them on L1 and L2 just so I can remember which buttons they are. Bomb. Okay, okay. Easy enough, I think. It's kind of odd seeing that the same people who made Sly was the same company who made Ghost of Tsushima? I've not heard that one. Oh, I'm a hero. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. I made almost all of them myself, except for a couple of them were made by my good friend Envy. Does he also have an attack that sneaks up on him? Run? You're nothing! No! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, I'm sorry! I'm running away so fast with my little nerd legs! No! No! No, no, no. Okay, over there. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Also, again, sorry about the ads. I wish I could turn them off. I wish no ads were there. But I appreciate those of you who are sticking around through the ads as well. Or subscribing. I also appreciate that. I forget how to play Bentley, and it's causing me problems. Whoever gets this bomb, enjoy. My little nerd legs, yeah. My little nerd legs, I'm so weak. He's like me. He's like me for real, for real. I know you bullied Bentley in the first game. How do you feel about him now? I like him a little better. I realize... Oh. Guys, I forget how to play Bentley a lot. So, okay. The shrink ray. I need to be a little bit more distanced with. A little better about that. A vase. Goodbye. Goodbye. If I get hit, do I die? Do I lose it? Oh my god. I don't want to die. I don't want to fall. If I get hit, if I lose it, or if I just fall off and lose it. I remember last time I fell in water and I lost the painting last stream. I'm begging you to use sleep darts. They're Bentley's main combat. Listen. Listen. I don't remember how to play as him. Play more tactical. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. I'll take this vase back first and then we'll test out. I'll test out his attacks. Just keep in mind, guys, this is my first time playing Sly Cooper, or Sly 2. I'll get the hang of it eventually. If only there was some sort of way to avoid the ads, preferably in a way that supported the streamer as well. Perhaps with some bonus, like, I don't know, emotes or something. Ah, that's crazy. What? That's unheard of. Oh, actually, we can buy, whoops, sorry. There we go. We bought everything. Nice. I keep forgetting triangle is how you get out of menus, and it's not circle. I keep getting so confused about that. Okay. Can I put the elephants to sleep? Actually. Okay, and then this. And then... Not square. Not X. One of these buttons has to be it. Oh my gosh. Is it actually R2? Actually? Bob! Thank you. There you go. Please stop. Please stop. Trigger button? I think it might be trigger. I might not be okay. Oh, he sounded like he was like auto-tuned there for a second. Like, he sounded like, you know? Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I'll go in the water and die. That doesn't start me over. I got a lot of guys chasing me right now. We're being so stealthy. I hope you guys are so excited about my super stealthy gameplay. I'm a professional. I hope you know that. So, bro, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. What? There's ads? Man, I got robbed. Where's my ads? If you want to blow people up safely, try the trigger bomb. Yeah, I guess you forgot to use how to use the trigger bomb like immediately. Whee! So I'm gonna change some buttons around, is what I'm realizing. That goes with R2. Put that in L1, I guess. I don't know, L2. The buttons are a little funky. No jumping allowed. Okay. What do we gotta do? Inkalink, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. When you chase you just drop bombs on their feet so they go boom. Yeah, that's what it seems to be happening with my gameplay. Just run away and let it happen. I have to say, the voice work for this game, for everyone in this game is very good. Main cast especially. Yeah, I agree. I would have to agree. Let's try to see if this actually works this time. It's not R2. It's R1. Go slip. Go slipping. Go slipping. R2. Nice. He didn't hear that at all. Yeah, R2 definitely is a nice, better feel. I feel like he was waking up. Let him nap. No, he must die for napping. Foolish of him to nap. He should be working 24 hours. Ooh. Oh, so Liz, hi, welcome in. I didn't want to do bombs. Help. Help. How do I stop? I don't think I can get out of this. Where is it? For safekeeping? We'll put it right there. Easy. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. No, you saw nothing! Sleep! 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 Ow, 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 ow. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're so sneaky, they did no idea. Oh god, his snoring is a little interesting. I keep hearing Bentley's little pitter-patters, and I keep thinking that they're... Maybe I shouldn't break glass. Maybe I should be a little bit more stealthy with this. I actually don't remember what we're doing with Bentley, I will not lie. Okay. Maybe I'll make sleeping darts R1 or L1 actually, because that way everything's like kind of samey. Did someone just see me? Stealth, I'm being stealthy. What do you mean? Just give me a box. I'll be Solid Snake. I can be your Solid Snake. I don't know if you can map out base tools. No, I just want to map out these. Like, make that L1 instead of L2, because it was a little confusing. Guys, I don't remember what I'm doing. It's a bomb! Whee! I keep forgetting the controls every so often. Wait, I was told I could switch the controls for the aiming. Maybe not. Options? Oh my god. Oh, wait, this will change everything. Wait, there was a music volume all along. And an effects volume. Oh my god, I could have turned this down so much faster. I should have checked. I just assumed it's an old game. What's this mean? Oh. I don't know how I'm moving it, actually. It doesn't look like I'm moving it. Cancel. Okay, hell yeah. Me trying to remember the controls again. Yes, this is the controls I wanted. Yes! Once again, thank you for those on YouTube telling me I can change my controls. It was very nice. I just remembered. Guys, I don't remember what I'm doing. You guys are allowed to tell me where I'm going, because now I don't remember. I don't remember what Bentley said. I'm so sorry, Bentley. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just in a predicament. Leaves the room. That's not leaving the room. That's not leaving the room. It's back outside? Okay. Okay, up there. Or over there, not up. Your mission is to kill them all. Oh my god, I'm so good at that. Ooh. Ooh. Like I'm always just gonna have to have my sleep darts. Wait, shrink darts? Isn't it shrink darts? That's the wrong button. Stop. There we go. Shrink guards by whacking them with your crossbow. Okay, it's just whacking them. Okay. Ugh. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting the triangle is the back button every single time. You guys said that was like an old PlayStation thing? That's so weird to me. Because I've always known PlayStation to be circle always. Or if you're playing a Japanese game, X was the back button. So it's just like so strange that triangle was the back button for this day and age. Oh my god, Terrace, hello. Thank you for the biddies. Hello. Thank you for also the giant butt. Giant raccoon. Hello. Did you guys stop? I didn't mean to attract you. That was totally an accident. I need to go up there. If I just ignore them hard enough, they'll stop chasing me.
Bentley, what's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been
Billy never
sighted.
needs to go in that building.
Left analog stick to
I'm
secure
silly.
the chopper and hit the X button to drop
Okay.
bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow.
Oh.
Follow it back into the action.
Oh. I like this actually. This is really cute. It reminds me of you know how in 10 Dogs you can fly around a little RC helicopter or like do a you can do ooh.
It's launching missiles. Turn hard
What?
to dodge them.
Launching missiles from a car? Dude, what do you do? Have an RPG in there? Like what are you what are you doing? But yeah, Nintendogs, very fun. I like Nintendogs. I miss it. Can you stop with your missiles? The heat seeking. I like this a lot, actually. I like how, like, it controls very well. That's the one thing I do enjoy about this game. I think maybe it's because I was focusing on, like, the lag and from the first game that was from the streaming. But this game just controls so well, and I really appreciate it. Oh. Come here. I feel like driving a car that's on fire isn't a good idea. Maybe you should pull over. Ow.
I'm going to cry.
Me too.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh. There he is. Oh. At least the missiles are not that hard to dodge. Just do a little spin. I keep missing! No! That was so close. Oh, nice, I got him.
That Jeep's out of commission and
We need
we'll
more
have
games like
clear
that.
skies for the heist.
I like that one. Jumper sections are pretty fun. They're so fun! That was really nice. I want more.
Okay,
Terrace, how are you doing? I hope you're
synchronize
doing
your
well.
watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision.
Hippo drop.
Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge.
Oh, no.
That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and
I
while
feel like
the
it's been
crowd
hours.
is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit.
I don't know how you do
Murray
this
should
so
then
quietly
make
and
his way
sneaky.
out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
Nice. I wish there were more chopper sections. They're fun. Yeah! Man. I'm tired. Today was a super busy day. Aww. Make sure you're nice and comfy. How's Kitty? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying Sly Cooper. This has been fun. Okay, so we're Sly. Right? I do need something from Bentley. So never mind. It goes back in. Meow. Dude, you can't give me like 6 instructions at the same time. I need it one at a time. I can't take all your instructions. Man, I love his little. It makes sense to be him though, because we have to blow up the bridge and everything. Yeah, you turn there. Yeah. Yeah. Which way are you gonna turn? Hope you guys know I'm doing this because I like hearing the dun 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 dun.
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one piece.
Fun fact, deliberations don't start with Sly, funny enough. Yeah, I do enjoy that, honestly. That's the one thing I do love about this game a lot, is its ability to use its characters, right? So like, I'm playing as Bentley right now, and I don't have to be in a weird, like, shooty section to let Murray get through an area, right? Even though the shooty sections were not that bad, I did enjoy them as well. I didn't mean to do that.
I need to bomb all of the lower cleats before I can take out any of the ones up here.
I was gonna say, where's the...
The bridge is starting to crumble.
It scares me, actually. I just gotta watch out for falling stones? Oh, well, I was gonna say easy enough, and then I got smacked by a stone. So, it didn't work out as much as I thought it would. How am I getting out of this?
Just 2 more cleats down here. There's only 1 cleat left.
I keep getting smacked by rocks! Oh, jumpy pad. I'm silly. I'm glad it waited for me. Also, Liz, did I ask you how you were doing? I hope you're also doing well. If I did, oops. But I hope everything is good. I thought I put a bomb right here. Oh, now it explodes. Ah! It pushed me. Here you go. Have a bomb. Here you go. Have a bomb. You get a bomb. And you get a bomb. The rocks that are falling are such big shadows and it scares me a lot. I see that not all of them are breaking. Domestic terrorism. What do you mean? This isn't bad at all.
Just 2 cleats left.
Well, sometimes I put a bomb on things. It doesn't work. If I need to put directly on, I'm dying.
This bridge is going down.
Not sure, but I'm almost done being sticky. And I'm continuing Digimon stuff. Nice! What have you been up to with Digimon? Yeah, this one didn't break. For some reason. Does it need to not be directly on the thingy? Let's find out. It's directly on it. Yeah, it seems to not be the case. Let's not put them directly on then. Donk. Man, I really want to watch more JoJo's, but I haven't watched it in a couple days, unfortunately, and now I'm just like, no! I want to watch more.
3 more to go.
I fell. I fell again. I think it's in order to blow up? Maybe.
Just 2 cleats left.
Maybe you have to do the outside ones first and then do the middle ones.
This bridge is going going down.
Where's a trampoline? Oh. Probably helps if I got rid of all the things first. Okay, there we go. They just need 2? Oh, that makes more sense.
I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper. Good luck.
Okay, good. I don't have to walk back. Thank you, game. Thank you very much.
Bridge is destroyed. Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
Mary,
Sorry.
You in position?
You're so silly.
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick.
I'm sorry, it's not supposed to be
Phase
funny.
2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd.
It's just really funny to see him
You handle
dangling. Hello, madam.
Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Yeah,
Just
right?
waiting for the perfect moment.
He kind of left her hanging for like, I assume for hours, right? Or at least, you know, end game time. Also got Bancho to his last form, but find a boss of the game, and I'm suffering with getting the strongest character. Damn. I wish you luck. Circle, triangle, square.
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
No, I mean,
I
yes.
often deal with police while on the job.
I can't believe you don't recognize his voice. You guys kissed, didn't you? I'm not misremembering that, right? They definitely kissed last game. Easy. Circle, circle, X square. Circle, circle, X square. Oh, damn, look at those moves. There they go. X, X, triangle, triangle. Easy enough. Triangle, circle, circle, triangle.
Ooh.
Triangle, X, triangle, triangle. Triangle, X, X square.
Nice.
Circle, 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 square. Or square? That's an X. I almost confused myself for a second, thinking, oh yeah, that is a square. Yes, yes, squares. Nice.
Tell me, stranger, what's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Cly
understand.
Super.
Wings. What happened to the clockwork wings?
Why would you look behind you like that? Crazy.
How? Who could have? What? Cooper!
No, it's Cly Super. What do you mean? Whoa, he's so strong. Yay, look at him go. Like he's just walking around.
Murray, I'll cover
Oh.
your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
You know, I just talked about how when you're trying to protect Murray with bullets, here is another one. This is a little harder to control, but let's see what happens. Okay, easy enough. Okay, I really do like these sections a lot. I'm sorry, I'm not helping. Like, Bentley's like, you leave it to me. You're like, okay. Maybe you shouldn't trust me so much. I almost wish the helicopter could float a little more. Like, stay stationary. But that's like literally my only thought about this. This section's really good. I guess it wouldn't be hard if you just stay still.
Not far to go.
Come on, give me some missiles. Give me something to dodge, you know? I like the car segment a lot. Probably because of missiles at this point. Nice. What? Crazy. Oh, there's the car right there. Easy. Nice! Are we done with the area? Nice. Nice. Surprised we
After
can't
the gang
hear
and I got
Marie.
away
Oh,
with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and
dude,
right.
she looks so good in that dress. Holy cow.
With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding.
I still love
somewhere
his
deep in the
design.
jungle. The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood.
Bollywood.
It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
Oh my god, look at him. He's like me. He's a tiger. He's like me for real, for real. Man, we didn't even fight a boss. So I guess we'll fight him later. Dude, look at that portrait of his. That's so good. Yeah, we'll fight him here. Nice. Carmelita's so fine, it's unreal. It really is. Teeth. Yeah, I want to draw myself like that, honestly, with a big
It took
teeth.
some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding.
I tried to do the dance really off the sound before.
He'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation. And it's there where we'll find him.
That was a... you know...
The jungle, too thick to drive through.
You know what?
forced
Why
us
is
to
the
walk
cheetah
a
sound
long
with the
distance
tiger?
to our target.
Tiger's roars are so good. I'm sorry, Sly, I'm talking over you.
We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on.
Just don't struggle in quicksand. It's fine.
For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest
Yeah,
of the
look at
world.
him. He looks so cool.
Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
I'm gonna steal his heart. No, but he's a cheetah sound, or like... No, that was not just a cheetah, sorry. I said cheetah, I meant to say puma. Like... Like, cheetahs don't even have that much of a roar at all. Like, they just go... So, excuse me for saying cheetah. Let's see. Unashamedly, my first video game crush. Understandable, honestly. They made her look really good, especially in this game. I like the cheetah's chirp. It's very cute. It's so cute. Metal heart, that's rad. Yeah, it's Clockwork's heart, which is that big metal eagle. Had to go help the mama for a minute. No worries. Please focus on whatever you gotta go do, you know? But yeah, I don't know, the tiger roars are so cool and like intimidating, and I can't believe they used the Okay, Sly, let's go. Let's do it. Whole new area. I'm surprised they didn't just like end the boss fight there, you know? Oh. Little guy. But yeah, because usually when you get an area and you leave it, you... I'm gonna get back up there if I wanted to. I guess I just don't. I don't know what I was saying though. Oh, surprising to me that they didn't just like end it with a boss fight like they usually do. Jasmine! Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Can you die? Thank you. But that is what they were going for. Each main villain would get 2 episodes. That's very nice. I'm sick, so that's fun. No! Please get better soon. Hopefully it all works out good. Please get some tea or some like ramen or something. Get some soup in you. Everyone's getting so sick. Please, everybody who is sick, please get well. It's no fun. Oops, I missed. We're fine. Man, I haven't seen a single bottle. Never mind. I literally spoke too soon, by a little, like a couple seconds. Usually we're supposed to have 2 episodes, but it was cut due to time. Aw. Honestly, I'm okay with it being 1 episode, because if everyone else gets 2, it's kind of like a build-up, right? Why are you spraying chat? Cornard! Why? I don't think that's gonna get rid of Sicky. I don't think that's what Lysol spray is for. Okay. Nice. Nice. Dude, I wish we got a second Dimitri World too. That would have been really nice. Especially with his music, his theme song and everything. That was so fucking good. I'm still thinking about it. It's really good. If you guys haven't seen Dimitri's song yet, if you didn't watch the first stream of this game, I highly recommend just going and looking it up. Just looking up like Dimitri's theme song, slide 2 or whatever. I'm sure it'll pop up. How do I get up there? Let's see. Can I climb this? No! You can't. You can't. Set Monaco? Second Dimitri World would have been worth it for the music alone. Yeah, I agree. Just erase these. It is nice too, because like we're still in India. Right? Yes. From my memory anyway. So I think that's cool. It's like the same place but different setting. So it's just like, I don't know. Really nice. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to say is I've never seen a game do this before where they stretch out a villain for 2 chapters, which is nice. It's a nice breath of fresh air. How do I not drown? Easy. Figured I might as well go through the front entrance and seeing what I need. You need a key. Let me in! The key can't stop me! I'm so glad I took my old job back. I miss being able to listen to your streams while I work. Ah, I'm glad you can. I'm sure like your last job, right, was like no headphones, no anything, even though you're like you don't need to be wearing them. I think companies need to really learn that, you know, as long as you're working well with what you have, you should be able to listen to music or a bottle. How do I get back up to the hideout though? Don't look at me. How do I get back up? Where even is it? I don't remember. This place is so big. I agree. Episode 3 is definitely the most tedious. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay, it's over there. Can I jump on trees? I cannot. Good to know. Sorry, excuse me, sorry, excuse me, sorry. So I need to be up there. I see. Sorry, I'm just causing everyone behind me to just chase me down, and I'm like, whoops, whoops, sorry, sorry. Ow. I lost my bottle! Well, I guess we don't have to worry about going up there anymore, but that sucks. Go away! Shoot! Shoot, monkey! Shoot, monkey! Shoot. I can't believe we haven't seen any bottles. Like, a lot of bottles, I should say. We've seen a couple, but... I thought there would be just bottles littered everywhere, like Banjo-Kazooie notes. Whoops. It's always episode 3. Oh my god, you know what? You're right, actually, Korgoth. Oh, bottles. Episode 3, Ace Attorney, Danganronpa. It's always the 3rd.
Sneak into the temple and take some recon photos so I can assess the situation.
Gotcha.
Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
Episode 3, the known games. I was thinking about adding Zero Escape into that or not, because I know a lot of people don't like the 3rd game very much. Well, I like the 3rd game. I thought it was fun, but I know a lot of people are kind of iffy about it. How about this? It's good, but not a lot of people's favorites. Yeah, I can already tell this place is hard to navigate, like you guys are saying. Oh my god, the ground's flickering. Please help. Help. Why is it tilting like this? Oh my god, this is gonna make me like... It's not gonna make me sick, but it's very weird on the eyes. Whoop, 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 whoop. I slid down. Wait, was case number 3 investigations the Proto Badger? It sure was. I fell. But yeah, I can definitely tell this is already like really gonna be hard to navigate. I'll try my best. If I do need help, I will ask, because I don't want to be fiddling around with it too long, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Right now, I'm just trying to like get my bearings. Another key door? This is a different door. You saw nothing? Oh god, there's so many guys here. There's so many, I'm gonna die. Usually I'm not dying to enemies like that. That's... so many! You can jump up here! I keep forgetting you can do that. Hello? Okay, so where are we going exactly? I really need to use the waypoints. I do not see a waypoint for Sly. Funny enough. Maybe I need to back up a little bit. Oh, there's one way over there. I see it. I went to the water. I almost survived that, actually. I like the end of the 3rd game, and it was worth the journey, for better or worse. Yeah. I agree. I think, a lot of people is gripes with the 3rd game is probably the graphics more than anything, but I understand at the same time. Also, for anyone who hasn't played Zero Escape series, please go do that right now. It's on sale, right? No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's on sale. It's like, how much is it right now, actually? 1 second, I'm looking this up because I want to freaking show for this game. Zero Escape is one of my favorite series. If you like puzzle games, like escape room kind of games, and like visual novels, you will love Zero Escape. I almost closed out of OBS. That would have been really bad. I'm currently using that. Let's see. Like AI Somnium Files is also on sale. It's like what is it, $4 or something? Zero Escape. Zero Escape. Oh my god, you can get Team Zero Escape bundle, and that's like the first 2 games, the 3rd game, and then AI. That's a really good deal for $16. But the Zero Escape trilogy is $4 for 3 games. $4. In AI Summoning Files, the first game is $4 as well. Gonna get lunch, BRB? Yeah, enjoy your lunch. Have a good lunch. $3, yeah. Go buy it. It's on. This is probably the most on sale it's going to be. So if you're going to get them now. Do I need to play them and report back? Yes. I absolutely love watching people play Zero Escape. Liz, I know I keep calling you out, Liz, for this, but I'm sure it's fine, right? Liz is currently playing through the 2nd game and giving me updates about it. And if anyone else also plays, I would also be super down to hear your guys' opinions about it. It's such a good freaking game series, and I don't know, I just love it a lot. Is it PlayStation? It is probably only on sale on Steam. I'm not sure if it's on sale on PlayStation, but it is on PlayStation. It is on PS4 last time I checked, which in turn means probably it's on PS5 as well. I can't attest to consoles, but on Steam it's $3. Yeah. Hey Waffles! Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I feel like I could get it cheaper. Do you really think? You think you can get it? The freaking 3rd game is $2. Oh, sorry, a nut. Nut. VLR was so good, one of the plot twists gave me an actual panic attack. Oh no! Okay, I looked into it. Whether our report back is up in the air. Yeah. Of course, it's not for everybody. Definitely look into it. Watch the trailer. Watch some gameplay videos about it for like the first 5 minutes or something. I wouldn't watch too much because I don't want you to get spoiled. It's a very good game series, and it's very much good to go in blind completely. Like, you do not want to look anything up because you will get spoiled. There's too many twists and turns to not get spoiled. And I also don't know how long this sale's going on for, but I think it just started. But it's like a small price to pay for peak. Yeah, exactly! Small price to pay. And they're really, lengthy games, too. It's not like it's a 2-hour game. Like, no, they're like... $9.99 alone, the first Zero Escape, is probably like... Oh, come on. I could be able to jump up there. I should be able to jump up there. The first one's probably 12 hours maybe to do all the endings. The second game's a little longer, I'm pretty sure. We're actually getting this series for 95% of each game one day. Yeah. I don't know. Those are pretty dang cheap. That is the most I've ever seen. And I've seen Zero Escape go on sale many times. There we go. We at least got this bottle. I want to throw bottles. Is that bad? I want to throw things. I want to, break something that's meant to be broken, right? I want to go to one of those, rage rooms. Not because I'm ragey or anything, but because I just want to throw a bottle and watch it break and hear the sound. Yes, the rage room. Yeah, I've never gone to one or anything. I don't even know if there's anything near me like that, but I've never looked it up. I don't know how to get that bottle. We'll come back later, I guess. We'll figure it out. There are some ropes leading up, though. Oh, but Waffles, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hey Siri, play Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit. My VTuber friends are convincing me to get into VTubing. Maybe Zero Escape would be a good game. Yeah! Yeah! Obviously, you don't have to have that as your first game. I would pick a game, definitely, that would be, one of your games you've been wanting to play for a long time, or a game that you know very well. Oops. I mean, it's probably really good. But also, do what you like. Stream what you like, because I think being able to be happy with what you're doing is very good. But also Zero Escape is a very good choice as well. I've convinced one of my friends, Gav Cactus, to get into Zero Escape. And as soon as, if they do end up streaming it, I'm gonna be freaking all over that. I'm just gonna be freaking lurking. I'm frazzled. Why are you frazzled? I should look at the waypoints. There are too many trees. Oh, do I need Bentley? Is that the save? It looks yellowy. I can't tell what the thing wants from me. I can't tell if that's Bentley. Okay, it's a save. Okay, why would it go all the way to the sky like that? I couldn't see. I'm like, I can see it being green, but also yellow. Guys, I hate this place. I'm already not having a great time. No, don't get me wrong. I'm having a great time. But geez, this place is confusing. And get Saribot. Saribot, very good. Saribot. If you get raided or anything like bot raided or something like that, it's the worst. I got bot raided on my birthday. That was a great time. Obviously, it wasn't that big of a deal because Saribot helped a lot. But it was still just like, okay. I see. Fuck bots. Yeah, fuck bots. Bot sack. I fell. I'm gonna cry. Wait, I can get up here for here. If I don't drown. Okay, how did I get up there again? Right here? Did I use this to get up, or did I use a twig? I think I used a twig. Watch her ass. I still don't know of a good way to stop them from joining the Discord. Yeah, I think with the Discord, it's like, I feel like they have to say something in the chat. I think, okay, if you have roles set up, Waffles, here's how I've been able to at least combat some bots. If you have roles to get in the server, which I don't remember if you do or not. You could already have that, and I'm just being silly. I don't remember. Oh, I fell in the water. But if you have roles set up to be like, hey, I'm checking in, like right now, like when you come in and it goes, welcome. But then also in the welcome channels, I have like rules and server. If you click like, yes, I agree to these rules, you can get into the server. I've noticed bots do not click that link. Or click the react, I should say. Is this the one I tried to go up before and I couldn't? There is a guy here. Hello. I do, gotta roll for that. Yeah, so like if people don't click that roll, usually they're a bot. People are pretty good about messaging me or the mods or something like that when there's someone scamming them or something or trying to scam them. Because if you message people randomly, that's a little bit of a red flag. It's like, oh, I've never talked to you in my life and you're messaging me in DMs? That's a little strange. Ouch. I friggin' thought, oh, I didn't drown. Nice. I thought I was gonna drown. I was gonna be like, yeah! Hello, I'm back. Just run on him. This girl got hacked. Oh no! If you are in my Discord, I can always remove you, and you can always join at a different time with either an alt account or whenever you get your account back. They're pretty good about that. Yeah, and that goes for everyone in chat right now. If anyone messages you out of the blue for no reason and just goes hi, and then like nothing else, please tell us, because we will take care of that. Discord itself. Oh, official Discord. Oh, the bottle's back. That's nice that it respawns. Damn, that sucks that Discord got hacked. Here we go. Smoke bomb. Oh, that uses a meter. Does that refill? Oh, no. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know the official Discord got hacked, though. That's good to know. Thank you, guys. You're B, gonna send hi and nothing else to Tora. Well, I know you. But yeah, do not accept links from people messaging you in Discord. Please don't, you know, accept commissions from random people who you've never heard of and you didn't reach out yourself. Because turns out artists don't message people. Oh, I mean, they shouldn't. If you're an artist and you're reaching out to people, you shouldn't do that. That's let people come to you and not go to people's door to door, you know? GFX shit? Yeah, that's super annoying. I joined the Discord. Oh my god, welcome! I'm back here! I didn't want to come back here. This is the bottle that I can't get. Okay, once again, where is this waypoint? I need to stay on task. I've just been running around talking this entire time and not actually looking around what my task is supposed to be. Let me get into a better spot. Setting hi in a link to www dot. Oh my god. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Sly? Hey guys. Hey chat. Would I be able to ask for some help? Am I not seeing it? Is it obscured? Am I silly? But I don't see a waypoint. I don't know if I needed to go back to the base and I just forgot. Oh wait! I see it! I see it! It's behind a tree! In the middle of a mission, try going towards the waterfall? Okay. I got you. I got this. Anyone who gets DM'd by someone weird or Liz. I mean, you don't have to tell us if Liz does it. We at least know that Liz is a person. But yeah, obviously, if people want to DM each other, that is completely up to you guys. But it shouldn't just be out of the blue. Is all. Who wants me to DM them? I'm sorry, it's just really funny. Me! Okay. Aha! Here we go. To be fair, I do DM people out of the blue. I would hope it wouldn't just be like a hi and then nothing else.
Bingo, you found the
Bingo.
space-growing facility.
Bingo.
Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All
Where
right.
secrets
I'll
usually
head for the
found. You're
top.
so right. It's always found the waterfall. I get so sad, like, actually, when things aren't behind waterfalls. And I know that probably sounds really weird, but it's just like I've been conditioned my entire life to always assume things are behind waterfalls. And when I don't see anything there, I'm just like, oh. Okay. You guys didn't understand the assignment, I see. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a big deal. I'm just making it a big deal. How I'm missing them. Okay, what happens if I smoke bomb? Wow, it's crazy. It's instant too. Like, even though you were just attacking me, it's interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. You're so real for that. Let's prefer to become best friends. Usually some weird ass thing. I mean, you would know. Or did I get Millers? FYI, there are settings to stop unwanted DMs from strangers. Yes, there definitely is. Razgriz or Razgriz, please correct me if I mispronounce your name or how you would like to be called. I do not want to get people's names wrong. That goes for everybody. If I've always been mispronouncing your name, please yell at me. Like, but also welcome from YouTube. Hello, hello. Glad to see you. Thank you for telling me where you came from. Actually, that really helps. Where'd that sky go? Oh, he's right there. Sneaky, sneaky. Also, I'm glad you've been enjoying the playthrough on YouTube. He didn't die like I thought he was going to. Let me use it now, it's fine. It looks like drowning. I don't want to do that. I could jump on those pots I just ran past. I can also jump on this. My name is actually pronounced Joff? Joff? To where everyone mispronounces my name all the time. No, no, I'd always feel bad if I mispronounced someone's name, honestly. And sometimes it might take me a second because I'm always like, hey guys, I'm dyslexic. I need you I need you guys to like, Thank you for your patience. I came back from a phone call from at a strange moment, possibly? No, it's fine. Jeff Bezos. Oh, Liz, are you my boss? Are you my... Uh-oh. If I could jump on that. I don't think it was ready. Shoot! Wait. Oh wait, Tora's boss? Hell yeah. No, I'm the boss. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. Oh, look at me! I'm in a pot. That's so cute. I like that. Tora, I need you to stream all of 999 right now, but I already know what's gonna happen. You guys want me to play 999 and then I just tell you all my reactions of when I had my first reactions? Mine is pronounced similar to Constantine, but people say Tine instead of Teen most times. Tristan Teen. I see. I think I also am one of those people who said teen.
Really
like tangerine.
That
doesn't make sense. Really fine, I don't know how to describe it. It's pronounced with a long A and an I. So, Razgrees. Razgrees? Razgrees. Okay, I gotta go. I'll make a shit post in Discord later, okay? I'll see you later, Lish. Yeah, like that. Razgrees. Okay. Try my best. Where am I going right now? Did I want to leave? Okay, I think I did. This is fine.
Time for a few recon photos.
Okay. We got this. Look at him. Look at this dude. Oops, I put it away. Me forgetting how to take pictures. It says right there. You look at him. Dude, the way they make tigers in this game. Sorry, Bentley, I was talking over you. I'm so sorry. The way they make tigers in this game is so good. I love their big arms. Irrigation. Crane controls. Perfect.
That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended.
And the entrance. Nice. Oops, too far? Nice.
There's the entrance to this level.
Easy.
Only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior.
Nice.
Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
Dude, I still love how Sly puts the cane in his mouth when he goes up ladders and down ladders and stuff like that. I don't know. It really is the little touches in this game that I'm just like, yes.
The Clockwork Heart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajan is carrying half of it at all times.
Oh.
To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajan's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds.
Okay.
Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
This is one of the first PS2 games I ever played. Nice. You start with the second one? It's honestly, in my opinion, starting with the second one would have been so nice. And I'm not saying I would change anything, obviously. I'm glad I started with the first one. But this is like a really Nice. Nice game. Very nice. My lift isn't here yet, so I'm still here. Grabs you. Comes out of the depths. I imagine, Liz, you, I fell, are just in the sewers or something for some reason. I don't know why sewers. That's just the first thing I thought of. And you just like come out and go and just grab somebody from underneath. What am I doing? What button did I just press? Ow! I didn't mean to do that. I'm in your walls. Silly guys, I pressed the wrong button. I'm the silly guy. I'm actually the silly. Goodbye. You gonna jump back up? There he is. Man, I keep feeling there's hair in my eyeball. What the heck? I keep wanting to try to get it, but then the monkeys keep jumping up. Sewer bear. Oh my gosh. This is the Ninja Turtle. Dude, I love the Ninja Turtles. Liz, I feel like you'd be Mikey or something. Hello? The snakes just kind of come out of nowhere. I understand he came out of the bush, but... freaking scare me. Man, I miss Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I want to watch more. I grew up with like the, what was it, 2006? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Like the really serious looking turtles. And then I didn't watch it for a while. And then I think it was like is it 2012? Is that, I forget which one that was called. It's the one where they look more angular, like 3D models and stuff like that. I forget what it's called. Is it? It's not Rise, is it? Is Rise the newer one, or is Rise the... that one I'm thinking of? I can't remember, actually. I think Liz in a game like Punch Club. I've never heard of Punch Club. What is that? Slime 1 easily has the best story, but it's hammered by a gameplay style that was already kind of outdated when it was made. Yeah. Which now it's like, think about it now, where it's like extremely outdated. Oh, you see me. I thought your back was towards me for a second, and then I realized... Sorry, I'm talking and walking again. I need to like actually click where the... where I need to go. There, that over there, okay. Aussie animation gold. So is Rise the 2D one? Right? Or the more recent one? Or... oh, I'm gonna look this up. It'd be easier if I just saw it, I think. Rise of TMNT. Okay, I have not seen Rise of TMNT. That's the one I haven't seen, but I do like how it looks. And I've seen some clips that are really good. Really, really good. I'm glad they made them like kind of different turtles, too. It makes them look more unique instead of like the, oh, it's just their masks, that's different. The most recent 2D one, I think? Yeah! I'll definitely have to check it out one of these days. Is it streaming anywhere, actually? Because I can probably just, like, watch it later. I have to go up there? How did I get up there the first time? I don't even know. I think it was with this tower that's right in front of me. I need to go over there as well. I might as well start with this one. Goodbye. Yes, but no. I own it on YouTube and the movie is on Netflix. I see. Ooh, I'm jittering. I see, I see. I don't have to look into it. Need to get some 80s turtles in you. Yeah, I think the only thing that's in me is the 2000s. How do I make it over there? I did it once. Oh, I see a bottle. Whee! I like the slide. I hate how I can't go back up there. But I like the slide. Slides were like my jam. Okay, I guess that's how you get back to the base too, is going on that wire. Okay. Oh. I started sliding up for a second. I was very confused. Whoops! I fell. Punch Club is a strange game. It's hard to describe, but basically the game has a story. It has you being a fighter and it has a lot of strange references. I see. I see. Man, now I want to watch TMNT. I gotta get their JoJo's, I feel like, first. Oh, there's more bottles! Gimme. Another one. Sorry guys, this is the ADHD the stream. If you did not already know. How do I get here? How did I do it the first time? What the heck? Ow! Dude, please. Oh shit! Sorry, I'm a little crazy. I'm crazy raccoon. You can't stop this raccoon. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I just saw the scan. Did you see the big chin? I'm a Chad. ADHD's nuts. Got him! Oh wait, this is how I also get up here. Okay, okay, okay. Wasn't there up there? I see. I can't use it. Can I get up where the elephant is with that, like, spinny gay? Maybe I can try. Hold on. Also, Rusted, hi! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How do I get up to that bottle? Elephant, can I ride you for a second? I can't. I see a little mask over there. Hold on. Maybe the masks were, or I don't know, the fun was the masks we made along the way. Here! Oh my god! Please! 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 I just don't want to fight you! I don't... Fine.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here.
Okay, now I go. I need to steal a honey pizza?
That's pretty grim.
From New York
You got a plan
City?
for shutting it down?
Don't I
Honey
always?
pizza?
Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Oh.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Okay. Oh boy. Wait, I see a way to get up there. No! No! Does I make pizza at local pub? I can just make you a good pizza that... Oh! Pizza. Pizza sounds so good right now, actually. Like the sauce. The cheese. Man, I haven't had like an actual like Italian style pizza in a while, and I really want one. Give me that mozzarella. I also want some cheese sticks, man. Oh, also New York style. Oh my god, you guys are making me hungry. I'm doing it to myself, actually. Oh, the food talk is here already. Yep, it's here. What time is it? Okay, it's about this. It's about the right time that I start talking about food. Honestly. Makes sense. I think it's because a lot of people are like going out to eat right now, or like getting food, or making food at home, or whatever. Plant, eat it. Now I'm hungry too. No, don't apologize. We literally do this every stream. Like, we talk about food for like 20 minutes or something like that. And I apologize to everybody who I make hungry, but also you should go eat. So, at the same time, I'm not that sorry. A bug. What's the bug? Hello? I can't do anything with it. I can't jump on it. It's glowing, like I can touch it, but... I press circle on it and it doesn't do it? Anything? Maybe this is for a move later. Is this like a... I'll come back later. We'll probably figure it out. Eat all the food. Consume. Consume. Whoa! Whoa! I just wanted to sit up here. I just want to be Batman for a second. Okay, over there and over there. I see. I'm Batman. Please don't fall in the water. Okay, good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, a bottle! A bottle? Oh my gosh. A bottle. Oh. So good at dodging things. Unintentionally. It's like Cooper D&D. That sounds awesome. Dude, that sounds cool as heck. doing a session 0 for Sly Cooper D&D campaign I'm running. Hope you have fun with the rest of the level and I'll catch up with the VOD. Yeah, have fun. Have a good time. Honestly, if you ever, if you do come back at some point, I'd love to hear how it went. That sounds freaking sick. I would love to do a Sly Cooper D&D or something like that, because then we'd all be animals. Oops. That's water. I just by hearing it, I know I am gone. Okay, how do we get up this tree? Whoops, I fell off again. Oh, hi! I didn't fall in water this time. Oh. I spoke too soon. Damn it! Please, don't do this to me! Once Day shows up, Tora will ask her what she's eating. Because every time, Days don't like works. Like, she comes in here and then, probably also make food at the same time. It's always perfect. I'll hop in the Discord and can relay how it went there. I can hop back in next Friday. Yeah! Heck yeah. Yeah, have a good time. Have a good time. Thank you for stopping in. Lunch hasn't been going well. No! Makes it go well. Makes it better. I don't know how to make it better, but makes it better. I know how that feeling is though. I ate dinner the other day and it was kind of bad. Like, it was just like, not horrible, but it was to the point where I was just like, oh no, I can't eat that. Because the texture issues I have. It was like the meat, because it was like stew. And the meat was like extra fatty. So I was just like, oh no, oh god, oh god, god. I don't know why I thought I could jump on that. There's no blue on that. There's no sparklies. Ooh. I like Homer Simpson when he sees a donut. That's when I see a bottle. Ooh. Oh. Oh shit, I died. Where's that bottle? Oh no. Apparently the place I ordered thought I went to a different location. Oh no. That's the worst. Hopefully you can get like a refund or something, or something. Down here. Or have you ever done the stealth attack at all? Yes. I can prove it to you. Never mind, I won't. I won't be proving that to you today. Move. I just want this bottle, okay? I just want the bottle. Thank you. I just want to... Hold on, if I can get away from these guys, I can show you. Unless it's a different sneak attack that I am not aware of. They stop? Okay, what should we need? One more spice, right? Or do we need every spice that I'm seeing right now? No, we need 6. I'm silly. I see it like that right there on the bottom right. All attacks are stealthy if you hit hard enough. Yeah! Ah! Look, watch. Yeah, I like how Sly walks. He's so silly. See, like that, right? So stealthy, so stealthy. I just like smacking them to death, I don't know. Who needs to be sneaky when, as you can probably see though, I'm probably not the most stealthy person to ever be playing this game. It's like with Baldur's Gate, because I'm currently playing 4th playthrough of Baldur's Gate at the moment. But I am not stealthy. I do not sneak around unless my friend tells me, hey, we should start sneaking. And I'm like, oh yeah, sneaking is a thing in this game. And then I sneak around and then I immediately get caught. You proved yourself. Yeah. Kitty's idea of stealth is blades first. Exactly. If you, like Razgrease said, or Razgrease, I'm remembering. Like Razgrease said, if you hit them hard enough, it's so stealthy because they have no idea what hit them. Right? I'm scared of this guy. I just stabbed. He kind of saw me at the end there. I kind of sat there like, oh well, I guess I got caught. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Where are you going? What? I've never dodged before. Okay, I need to remember I could do that. Oh, okay, okay. I got so confused when he started running away, and I'm like, why are they running away from me? They never run away from me. They want me so bad. Stealth is out of the question. Look, listen, I like the option of stealth, but I also like being able to just like run in. That works too. I like being the person who just runs in guns a-blazing and is able to just get out. Okay. I think I like being a glass cannon. Actually, if you watch my Paper Mario... I thought he was gonna grab onto the vine. I'm currently playing Paper Mario 64 as well. Usually playing those on Mondays. If you haven't been able to catch before... up there. But I've been playing Paper Mario, is what I'm trying to say. And I am very much glass cannon. I'm doing Danger Mario Run. I was hoping there was a way to get up to the tree from the bottom. There was not. But no, Danger Mario is when you're like 5 HP. And you have a bunch of badges that make it so you can stay alive longer. And it's very fun. I like those kinds of things where I'm just like hitting like a truck. But I'm like extremely lucky. I think I'd be really good as like a rogue or something, but here I am playing as a tank in most scenarios. Okay, just take this one. Was there a bottle here before and I missed it? I'm eating corn in a cup. Oh my god, how is it? How is your corn? Can I have some? Stealth is optional. Keyword, optional. Exactly. I didn't mean to do that. That actually helped though? Okay. Now we just go down here. Whee! Dude, I love the slides so much. It's so silly, but I really do love them. Never played Paper Mario, but it's on my mile-long backlog. Dude, highly recommend Thousand Year Door. The second Paper Mario. That is probably one of my favorite games. Like, that one's very high up there as one of my favorites. Like, of all time. And I played it recently. It's not like I have nostalgia glasses or anything like that. Only a mile? How long is your list, Ev? Like 10 miles? Near being one of them, Eb? But Delson, I hope work's going good. The fruit lady started selling corn. It's tasty. Is it like, does it have like some spices on it or something? Or like, is it just like normal salted corn or something like that? Huh. Okay, I need all these guys that are chasing me right now to stop. Okay, dead. I like when you do hear the thwack, you know they're dead. It's really nice. There you go. Okay, back to what we were doing. That tree over there. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Much longer than a mile, unfortunately. I spent 8 months beating 100 NES games. Oh my god, that's impressive. and got burnt out. Understandable. You are way more, that doesn't look stable. You're way more, what's the word? Capable than me, because I never want to touch NES games. I was talking about this on the Discord actually recently. How everyone was like, oh my god, Tora, you should play like Genesis games, and I was like, probably not happening. Because like older games like that really are hard for me, and I'm not interested in having a hard time. I want to have a good time. So I'd rather play, I think, more recent games, like at least in the 90s era. Like Mario 64 was a good time. It was a little hard for me in the moment, but in the end, it was a really good time. I liked it a lot. We still need to do more Chaos Mario. I just noticed that this is a mouth. Like this cave is a mouth. Yeah, spices and mayo with crema. I usually hate mayo, but not on in a cup. Oh, I want to try. I've never had corn that wasn't just salted. I always see people put like, stuff on corn, like corn on a stick or something like that. I always see those like Mexican food trucks, I think. Correct me if I am wrong. But I've never had one before, and I really want to try one. It looks good. I'm trying to think of the best way to get down here is, because the place I need to go is right there, straight ahead. I don't know if that was in a tree. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it's that same tree I went on before and I completely ignored it. Or not bought. Anyways. Yeah? No, that's why I'm like really hoping they release a lot of remakes or something like that. That'd be really nice. Like, what's it called? Oh, I'm not on my Switch. I can't check. What is it? What is it called? Jet Force Gemini? I really want to play that, but I'm like really scared that maybe it's gotten dated. But the only way to play it is if you played it on from the 64 days. Actually, it's a rare game, right? Like, it's probably on the Xbox. But I don't have an Xbox! I don't see the marker anymore. Is it behind a tree? What the heck? It was over here. I saw it. What the heck? I saw it! Is it like this tree that's down there, maybe? Maybe it's just like right behind a tree and I just can't see it. Let's go find out. Dang it! Genesis at least has Sonic 3 and Knuckles, a certified banger. I never played the older Sonics. I barely even played the newer Sonics, to be fair. I want to, though. I heard Sonic Generations, or Sonic and Shadow Generations, I should say, is really good. And that's the one I really want to play. I did play Sonic Adventure 2 on stream, and I had a problem. I could not. I was so bad at it. I will admit, I was really bad. Why can't I jump up here? Why does it keep bouncing me down? What's happening? Okay, but NES had Duck Hunt. I never played Duck Hunt! I didn't have an NES. Oh, hi! No, I never played like the old Mario Brothers, really. Like, I played like maybe like 5 minutes of it, and then I was like, oh god, I can't do it. I can't, I'm bad. But I do need to. I need to try. And I'm thinking one of these days I do need to do like, maybe that can be like a stream reward or something like that, like a sub goal. Or like a punishment or something like that. I forget what punishment I was thinking about. Where is this thing? What is happening? It was over here. I know it was. What is happening? Where is it? Hello? Hello? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay, okay. Okay. Literally ask and you shall receive, I guess? fell. I almost wish I fell in the water, actually. Because I would have at least spawned back up there. Let me see. What is the best way to get up there? I think close to the waterfall is cruel. Ooh, a bottle! It really is cruel. Why would they do that? I'm getting it in the mail. Oh, you're getting Duck Hunt in the mail? Wait, are you getting the gun and everything? Like, ooh. Dude, I think doing the gun would be so much fun. I don't know what you necessarily need. I thought you needed a CRTV to get it to work, but I could be wrong. Or unless I'm like, I'm misunderstanding the way it works. I could be. Here, we're just gonna go back up here. We're gonna retrace our steps. It was this way? And then this way. There we go. Easy enough. And then we need a big jump! Big! I like how if you hit them off, they die. It's great. There we go. We did it. Yeah, behind all those trees was rough. I've been meaning to watch Sonic Adventure 2 VODs. I never got through it because I hated the Emerald mission so much. Yeah. I will not lie to you. I did not beat Sonic Adventure 2. Smiles, I don't want to say I rage quit, but I can say I rage quit, honestly, because I was just like, man, this kind of sucks. Like, I can't. Not that the game sucks itself, but I just had a rough one. How do I get this bottle? I was really trying to get on the edge of the building right there, but there wasn't any blue sparkles. They also make special light guns that work with modern displays. I see. That's cool. I like that. Is it like, what's it called? Modified? Like, do you have to get, like, kind of custom made a little bit? I'm trying to think where to go now. I wasn't paying attention to Bentley, and I feel bad. I'm so sorry, Bentley. Also, I think I realized that a lot of a lot of bullying towards Bentley last game, I think mostly probably came from the lag that I was experiencing from that game, and I'm like, because now that I'm not having that problem, I'm like, no, this is fine. I am enjoying myself. Okay. This is a good vantage point. Okay, over there. I see. Understandable. I like using your VODs to sleep too, so I'll just hear raging in Sonic Adventure 2 in my dreams. But also, thank you, like, I appreciate that you like using my VODs to like, go to sleep too. That really means a lot. There's a bottle! Hold on. Shoot, I'm gonna lose my life. Nice. I was not expecting a bottle to be there of all places. I'm back with food. Tried to share. Screen now messy. Oh yeah. I got a little taste of it. I'm stuck on a twig. Over there. Okay. What'd you get to eat, Rusted? Tummy. Listen, I don't have the nostalgia goggles for it, so I'll just say it. Sonic Adventure 2 is not that good and controls like a semi-truck and a wet noodle. I died. I can see where it went well. Like, right? Sonic Adventure 2, I think I'm over here now. I'll go this way instead. Instead of the other way. But I can see where Sonic Adventure 2 was trying to go. I would love to see them remake Sonic Adventure 2 one day. With, like, nicer, like, controls and even like better graphics. I don't think graphics are really not necessary. I think it's really funny the way the graphics look. Doing good? Yeah. Okay, over there. So I was just trying to get away from everything. I just passed where I was supposed to go. Whoops! Yeah, honestly, how I discovered your channel, YouTube recommended me Jack and Daxter VODs. That's like one of my favorite games ever, and I slept while listening to you and Lost in Snowy Mountain. Can't wait to play Jack 2. I still need to beat Jack 1. I never did beat it.
Satellite array.
I like how their eyes changed to blue. Or red. I can't tell. I'm assuming they're changing red. There they go. Nice. No, I still need to beat Jack and Daxter 2 though, and I feel bad that I never beat it. I think about it all the time when I'm just like, dang, I need to play that again. I'm gonna have to re-remember all the controls. And at that point, I'm just like, that's why I was wondering if it was on PS5. If they released Jack and Daxter with Sly Cooper. Because I actually forgot to look that up. If anybody does know, please feel free to tell me. Where am I going? Oh, I need Bentley. See? Oh, I need Sly up there as well. Okay. We'll do this first. I didn't realize you didn't beat Jack and Daxter because I slept through the end of the mod. Also, we're all good. I think that's really funny. How do I get up there again? I don't remember actually. How do I do this every single time where I'm like, wait, shoot, how do I do this? No, but I think I was at the very end. I literally needed to grind a little bit off stream. I needed to get a couple little orbs. And then I felt comfortable, like, oh yeah, I could beat it one more stream. I literally think I had one more stream left. I discovered your channel by coincidence because I was watching Sly analysis videos and you pop up. Ah! I love hearing how people found me, honestly. That's really nice. And I'm also glad you guys came from YouTube. Honestly, like that. It's always very nice. Guys, I don't know how to get over there. I'm a little lost. I'm a little confused. How do I do this? How am I like this? How am I like this every single time where I don't remember how I did this the first time? Hello? Hello, brain? I need you to work with me a little. Just a little. Honestly, YouTube algorithm did me a solid. Aw! You guys are making me so soft. Guys are all monkey! Do you need to wait until the platform leans towards you? I'm wondering that as well. Uh-oh. I did the same thing where Did it just fall in the water? How I avoided that. Honestly, this is really funny to me. I like brute forcing things like this because I think things happen that I don't mean to happen. That's what happened with Resident Evil 2. When I ran... I was running past Mr. X, and he didn't know what to do about that. See, I don't think I can make that jump. Even when it's leaning towards me like that. Is it through that tree? I swear I made it through the other direction. We may need to come up from the left side and then come up that way? Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a rope leading towards that? Hey, chat. What's the most reliable way to get to this platform? I've clearly done it before. But then I'm just like... I feel silly. Resistance deletes the rope? Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Actually, I may have been recommended the Sly 1 VODs before I saw the Jack ones. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll try to play Jack and Daxter off stream a little bit. I'll get familiar with the controls again, and maybe we can just like kick it out one of these days. Because one of my friends loves Jak and Daxter. And, oh, I see how to get up there. One of my friends loves Jak and Daxter, and like he's actually the one that wanted me to play it in the first place. I also need to beat Metal Gear. I know Remy's gonna come out. Metal Gear. I asked Remy to help me think of like speedrun tactics to beat this one boss I was stuck on. And maybe we can get past the helicopter, and it'll be fine. Because that's also one of the series where I was like, damn, I feel bad that I never beat that before. We were so close to the end, and I just kind of stopped playing. Because I got really confused on how to beat that boss. What are you? What are you? What are you? Yeah, there's Remy. Pretty please.
That pool is a rare Indian water bug.
Oh?
If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound.
We're literally
waves at
planting a bug.
frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight.
We're literally
gonna
planting a bug.
Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That
Okay.
water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's
Oh.
office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
I see. Raspberries, hello, thank you for the follow, thank you. Also, Thrash, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I like the idea of someone who had beaten Slay 2 3 times. I still have trouble with this map. Yeah. I'm starting to slowly understand it. Slowly. Very slow. Like, now, I'm never going to forget to go on the ropes over here anymore. Like, now that I've had trouble twice now. Hold on, let me get you wet really quick. Are you alerting right now? I'm trying to wet the bug. Ah, I need to put it down. I see. Come here, little guy. Honestly, are you really trying to be sneaky right now? Runs in. I can't think of a single jungle map that's easy to navigate. Where's the pool of water? Shoot, I don't see a pool. They were everywhere when I wasn't looking for them. They were literally everywhere. Where the heck? What's happening right now? There was literally one down from that cutscene too, and I missed it. Forbidden Jungle and Jak and Daxter is easy to explore. It's just a circle around the temple. I'm really trying to think of other places. Where is a pool? Hello? Ah! You saw nothing. You hear nothing. There's one. Oh. I lost the bug. Okay, we got it this time. That was probably the worst one to navigate in the entire game. The colors are so muted. Everything looks the same. Yeah. Everything looks the same. I started slowly getting used to the one that was before this one too. But even then, I was like very lost half the time. Like with the elephants running around, I was just like, oh god, this kind of sucks. Because I don't know where the elephants are gonna be, so I just stood one spot and let them come to me. Where? I don't think they actually pointed to a specific spot down here. I'm not gonna lie. I think that was just a random... Ow. My bug! I still can't believe we're planting an actual bug. When he said we're gonna plant a bug in his office, I was like, oh yeah, a microphone or whatever. A camera, whatever. No, it's a bug. Also, water bugs kind of terrifying. Have you guys ever seen a water bug before? It doesn't look like this, that's for sure. Go back in your water. There's one straight that way, actually. I can just go get that one. Hold on. How about we just look for a path before we start running, and then we can probably just kick this out easy. Take a little bath. This one I'm definitely got to be more a little bit sneaky because if I get hit once, the bug goes away. And then I have to start over. Oh, Tired Cyborg! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! My name is Spacey Tora, Space Tiger, variety streamer, and artist. I just bit my tongue. Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? How was Fallout 3? I hope it was good. Get raided. Oh god, no! Welcome in, welcome in. But today we're playing Sly 2. This is my first time playing. So we're just having an interesting time trying to navigate this area at the moment. No joke, I didn't understand this as a kid. It didn't get past the mission. Yeah. I don't know where the next pool is, but we're just gonna go. Ow! Okay, well the bug's gone. Oshira's? Please tell me if I'm mispronouncing your name. I will correct myself. But welcome in, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate as well. Let me get a drinky. Osiris. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, the water hits the spot every single time. It's so good. Oh, it's like freezing cold. It was good, barely missed any shots. Nice! Nice! No, I've been seeing... Oh, I'm up here again. Shoot. Dang it. Thank you for the head pat! I've been watching... people play Fallout 4. But I need to play Fallout 3! I've started playing New Vegas, like off-stream and everything. But then I just never continued, and I really wish I did, and I need to get back into it, honestly. I was going for a lucky build, where I was trying really hard to be unhittable. New Vegas is so good. Yeah, I've heard that one is a lot of people's favorites, which is kind of why I started with that one, too. I would love to see also a New Vegas remake or something. I know not every game needs a remake, but it'd be so freaking cool if it just got like some nice touch-up polish. And I don't know, I think it's also a game that is still good. So it's like, I don't think it necessarily needs a remake, but for me personally, I'd be like, that'd be kind of cool. It do be stinky though. Stinky. Oh, stinky. Oh no, stinky. Dude, where's this next pot? I thought it would be visible. Maybe it's up there. I wonder if I need to... See, that's the thing. If I leave this bug and go searching for another pot, I'm going to be so lost. So I feel like I need to take the bug everywhere with me at all times. We totally weren't talking about how ghouls smell in stream today. How do they smell? I feel like they probably wouldn't smell good. I saw the Fallout, like, show. So I at least know what, like, you know, ghouls look like. And I can probably assume what they probably smell like. Okay, up there's where the goal is. So as long as I go this way, I should be able to get there. I forgot to press circle. No, stop. Stop chirping. Can I just put him in this water? Why can't I put him in that water? Okay, we got this, we got this. We got a review programmer? Programmer? We're programmers now. Pro gamer. Oh. Sleep. Sleep bug. Oh. No! There's a big guy behind me. He weren't supposed to be there. At least I was able to get the like little sneak attack off of him. That was really nice. Going to be lost. I'm always lost. Oh, he's the one I smacked with the confused stick. I was like, why are you walking away every time? Okay. So, I think if we go this way, and then go across the bridge and up there, we should be able to get in there, no problem. Do not chirp. There's a monkey. So much for being sneaky. That's not the door. That's not the door. Shit! I was just about to drop him off. No! No! Also, Raiders, if you need to go take care of yourselves, please go eat, sleep. Gotta go do whatever you gotta go do. Please go do so. We'll be here playing Sly Cooper. If you enjoy Sly Cooper or Sly 2, we'd love to have you. Okay, well, we know where to go now, so that's good. We'll try to be a little sneakier this time. Of course, I don't know if there's much we can really do about it when it starts chirping or when I jump in front of an enemy. Okay, nice. Oh, other guys have heard me though, unfortunately. Stop it! Get out of here. Nice. One more. Okay, nice. Okay. Head to bed now. Nordic backwards time says 1:30 a.m. Oh no! Hopefully you can get a lot of rest. Please take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping in. It was nice to talk. Sorry, my brain is like non-existent right now. I'm just thinking so hard right now. Is this really the way to go? This is the way I was trying to go the first time. I don't know if it's the most optimal way. Especially when I have to pass all these people to get up here anyway. Go, gaming, go! Go! If I can just get to... Yeah, right here. Drop off the bug! Bug! Anarchy, hello, welcome in! Hello, Raiders! My name is Spacey Tora, Space Tiger, variety streamer and artist. We are playing Sly 2 today! For the first time. How was your stream? Hope it was good. What were you playing today? Blade Chimera. I haven't heard of that one. I hope it was a good time, though. I hope, it was amazing. Ow! I'm getting... I keep forgetting I can go in this water, so it's okay. Raiders, though, like I was saying with the past Raiders, if you need to go rest, if you need to go eat, or anything like that, please, go do so. Take care of yourselves. And if you'd like to stick around and watch some Sly Cooper, we'd love to have you. I'm having a really good time with Sly, so I hope you guys can also have a good time. Ooh, where's the guy that was up here? Unless he fell down. Maybe he fell down, actually, to come get me. Because I was right there. Okay, so where are we going now? How do we get up here? Was this the play? And Broslack! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! It's very good. After so much Castlevania, it's a very nice alternative to it. But I gotta go, so I'll be lurking. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. And also, bro's like, hello, Raiders! My name is Spacey Tora, Space Tiger, variety streamer and artist. Hello, how was your stream? How was Resident Evil 4? I want to play Resident Evil 4 so bad. How was it? Is it good? Is it living up to everything Resident Evil 2 was? I fell. No! I didn't mean to do this. Hold on, it's easy to get it back up. It's fine. Hi, Raiders. Oh, I'm trying to remember if I introduced myself. I know I did it like 3 times now, and now I'm just like, shit, was that last time or this time? I can do it again. I can introduce myself again. You know what? Hello guys, my name is Spacey Tora. If you do not know me, I am a space tiger. And you can see my models here. My PNGs that I drew myself. You can see my human form on the left. You can see my tiger form on the right. And my little tiny mascot on the left right over there. Yeah. We do some art streams. We do a lot of gaming. Mostly gaming. I need to fit some more art streams in there. Because I have a lot of ideas. And I still need to... I still got a lot to do. Yeah. Cutie patootie models. Oh my god, thank you. Trolls my hair. Also, Sinner, hello, welcome in. Resident Evil 4 was jumped me like 5 times. Oh, yeah, I heard from my friend that it's a very jump scary kind of game. Like, it's a lot more, what's the word? Tense? Like, it's a lot more... The atmosphere is a lot more, I guess, freaky, right? You little tiny hand puppet in the bottom left? My little hand puppet! There's a lot of suspense, and it capitalized it very well. That's heckin'... That's awesome. I need to beat Resident Evil 2 so I can get to Resident Evil 4, dang it. I need to make sure I beat that, because I still need to beat Claire's route. How do I get up there? But yeah, Raiders, this is the first time I'm playing Sly Cooper 2. I keep saying Sly Cooper 2, but I am well aware it's Sly 2. Oh, I can reach there. Okay, let's do that. But it is my first time, so I hope you guys can enjoy. Get in there. Your mascot has always looked like a hand puppet to me. Dude, I wish I had a hand puppet solo. That'd be so cute. Oh gosh, this thing gonna start blaring. Ooh. We don't need Resident Evil to give us jump scares. I was like, what's happening? What am I doing on this chair?
Excellent. I've already tuned in to the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
Yes, Tora getting the name of a game wrong? And I'm not even, like, incorrect. I'm still correct. The safe is in here. Oh no, I didn't get all the bottles. Guys, we can't leave here without... I can't leave here without getting the bottles. And this is telling me that I should have gotten all the bottles already. Why am I burping so much? Stop. I'm so sorry. I'm just a gassy girl. I don't like that, actually. Don't pay attention to that at all. Oh, I see it. Yeah, look at him. Okay, he hand puppet. I want a hand puppet solar now. Why would you put this in my mind? I want it so bad. I don't want to deal with the goats. Honestly, the goats are the worst. Why are they shining like that? I fell. Okay, so goal right now. Get the bottles. Remember the bottles are... Is there any other bottles that I can jump down to get right here? Oh, right here. Nice. Okay. Can we get back up? Doesn't look like I can get on the edge right there. Ooh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't blame me. Blame my affinity for hand puppets. I mean, technically that's still you. Once you're inside the safe house, listen to Rajan's ramblings. Oh, okay. So that's back where I was, right? Why is the table gone? Where'd the table go? Did I kill it? Did I destroy it? Oh no. Aha! Sorry. Oh, I forgot I could steal money from them. Oh my god. Okay, bye. Listen to the sound of the bottles rocking back and forth is great for finding them. I love it. It's honestly perfect. I'm so happy they added that in. Ow, I'm on fire. Ooh. Sits on the pot. Yoinks your life savings? Yeah, you don't need that. Why are you like standing like that, Sly? Yeah. When he gets to the edges, he's like, whoop. Oh, but Raiders, also, if you need to go, if you need to take care of yourselves, please go do that. Please go eat, sleep, or rest, or anything like that you gotta go do. We'll just be playing here with Sly Cooper. Let's go find the bottles. We'll come back. We'll come back. No, Snaky. So there is one bottle we can just run on top of right here. No, I don't wanna. Why not? I mean, if you want to stay, I don't blame you. If you do stay, I appreciate it. I missed. I thought I overshot it, and I did not. Let's go run back up again. Let's go. Tiptoe through the window. I wish I knew more of that song. It's like literally all I know. Come on, Sly, I believe in you. Yes. That's just a man. No, wait, that is the monkey. I thought he was just a man, though. He looked like a guy. And then I saw the tail. I never looked at the monkeys this closely before. That's really funny. I just saw the beard, and I'm like, oh, it's a guy. That's really funny. Okay, we're not gonna overshoot it this time. Nice. Okay, so we do need Bentley right there, it seems. I kind of don't want to switch over yet because I want to make sure I can get all the most bottles as I can as Sly, because Bentley can't climb. That would be funny. Just put a single human in the game with no explanation. Yeah, just one. And if you see it, you see it, right? That wasn't actually a tail. It was like a fake tail. I don't know. They made it at home. They wanted to be a furry as well. I'm really trying to think how I'm gonna find these bottles though, because this place is so hard to figure out. Ow. Go in the water. I just need to like keep an ear out, make sure I don't pass any bottles. But they might be in the trees is the problem. Tiptoe through the window, by the window. I don't know why doing that voice is really funny to me, doing that song in particular. Tiptoe through the window. I wish I had a bottle tracker right now. That'd be so nice. There's also draw distance is a problem as well. Once again, those of you who are sticking around through the ads, I appreciate it. Thank you. And Tora claims she isn't cute. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Anything over here? Any? Oh! Points. Tora's pretty dang cute, not gonna lie. What the fuck? Ooh, I can actually get up here. I can get up there. Yay. Okay, now what? Okay, we're almost there. 8 more. I'm falling. I'm listening very closely. What? Oh, it's this. I was like, what is that sound? Have we been up there yet, I wonder? I kind of want to. Can I get up there is the question. Not if I can, but if I can personally. Is it possible? Stop. Stop it. Stop it. I thought this would help me get up there, but it does not. I love being like Batman. I love sitting at the tips like this and looking over my city. Got this. Tora's in fact the cutest of them all. What the heck? What the... Okay, so we can get up there through the vines over here. Is it worth it though? Ow! Thank you for the love. Okay. We know how to get up there now because we've done it so many times before, and I said I would never forget. Actually, what? I can get up here? Okay. But how do I get to that? I should be able to reach it from that. Cliff right here. I died! I'm silly. Don't jump up there yet. I'm just gonna whoop. Nice. What's that guy do? But he does like really loud. I can't do it. I can't do the tongue snap. I know it doesn't sound that loud to me. I wish it was louder. No, why am I stupid? I'm so impatient, I swear. This is my greatest flaw, I think, is I'm impatient. Because I'm like, yes, right now. And then it never happens. You know what I miss? This has nothing to do with being impatient. But what I miss in Sly Cooper is I want a rhythm game. The dancing was very close, I think, to a rhythm game. But I want a rhythm game like the boss fight we had. Even though I had a lot of problems with that fight in particular because of the lag. But it was fine. I think I had a lot easier time with the lag, I'm not gonna lie. I remember doing it off stream and being like, why am I having such a problem? Okay, this is the worst time to miss a stick. So don't make a mistake. Don't make a mistake. I will take my leave now. I've only just thought, and I think you've answered before, do you use she, her, right? Yes! You can find my pronouns in the description. There's a model! In the description of my Twitch channel, actually. If you're ever, curious. Yes, she, her. So we're doing great. We're finding bottles. Every time I say that, by the way, I think of, whoops. I think of bottles from Banjo-Kazooie. We're finding bottles. Okay, what is the best way to do this? Oh, well, that's not that. We played on the PS5. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I could replay on the PS5. I mean, I played on the PS3, which there was no lag there. It was just, I didn't like the PS3 controller. And I'm not making that as an excuse, but I really just thought about that. Like, I was just talking about controllers with friends about, like, how the Switch controller is very nice. I love the Switch controller, and I think it was Remy also was like, no, not PlayStation, the Xbox controller. Bottle! I love running into them, it's so good. I just randomly find them. I don't know how I'm gonna find 5 more. This is bad. I have a problem. And the problem is I don't have whiskey. Give me the bottles right now. How? is a callback to an earlier moment, but Tora, I think all Nintendo games will give me a hard time. Also, Tora has beaten Elden Ring with relative ease. Yeah, if I can do it, anyone can do it. That's my thought anyway. I think Elden Ring's just good though. Like, Elden Ring has such good controls. And is that a place I can go into actually? Does that have entrance? I didn't think about this. Can I get up there? But I think it's very different. I can't go in here. Well. What was I saying? Older games have way less control and sensitivity, right? Versus Elden Ring that is so precise. It's so nice to have a game that is perfect in the way it has its controls. But also PS5 controllers are pretty nice as well. They're not my favorite controller because there's like some parts on it that like rub against my fingers that I don't like. I forget what it is. It's like the... Oh, I found it. It's the part where it's still the... So I have a white PS5 controller, okay? So where the white part ends and the bumpers begin, right? The bumper and the trigger and stuff like that. Like that little thing on the side. I see bottle. Bottle! I see 2 bottles. Oh. 2 bottle. How do I get up there? 2 dead ahead. Yeah, how do I get up there? I hear both of them just rattling. But like, I think 64 controllers are comfortable. Everyone always shits on N64 controllers, but I'm sitting here like, no, they're so good. I like them. Because you're never using the D-pad and the joystick at the same time, right? So like, I really enjoy the N64 controller, which is why I'm using a N64 controller for Paper Mario as well. I think it's very nice. Also, Paper Mario, another very responsive game. Very nice. For an N64 game, like, I don't know, I think Banjo-Kazooie is sort of responsive, but it's not perfect. There are some moments where, during playing Banjo-Tooie especially, that I had a real hard time, because I was just like, come on, man, just do the jump, do what I want you to do. I think it's just like they put a lot of controls on one controller like that. That could have probably used triggers or something like that, you know what I mean? And maybe I'm completely wrong about that, but yeah. That's just what I think. Can I jump to this? Whoa! Did you see that? What are you? I don't think I'm ever going back to my base anytime soon is the problem. I don't know if I should pick that up. I also can't go anywhere from here. This is kind of a dead end. This area was meant for this, and that is it. I do not have a PS5, but I'm gonna make a big purchase like that. It's gonna be a new PC. My gaming laptop only has 8 GB of RAM. Oh no! Yeah, gaming PCs are very nice. Speaking from, you know, as somebody who has one, when I finally got one, I was like, oh damn. This is kind of sick. I like this. I meant to beat you up, and I ended up stealing your money instead. That's completely the wrong button. But you know what? It's fine. Guys, how do I get this? These bottles? I'm gonna drive myself insane. Hold on, I'm gonna wreck this guy. Nice, I need health. That was really good. You can mail it up there from the stairs? Or make it up there from the stairs. Like these stairs? Right, this? I cannot, unfortunately. Or at least it doesn't seem like I can. Unless there's different stairs I'm not seeing. So I was thinking like I can use the wire to get to on top of the building like that. Which I think is probably how I'm supposed to do it. Now that I'm looking at it. So I need to get down... Oops. That's way more down than I wanted to, but that's fine. You give up this car. Actually, I don't think I can make this jump. When you guys afraid of trucks? Oh. I was like, why are you coming up here? That's crazy. Unfortunately, you have to truck the long way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I might just take the L here, honestly. Whoa. I could not see. But yeah, I might just die here and... Yep, there... Oh, wow, I'm still alive. Hello? There we go. Oh, send me back. I'll take it. I'll take that. Oh, put me back here. Just being so quiet, just in real life, to sneak up on a guy in a game. Where am I compared to where those bottles were? I think they were to the right of me over here. Ow. That sucks. I was hoping to kind of ride my way up there, and I wouldn't have to go all the way around, possibly. Okay, I hear the bottles. I think those are the ones that we're trying to get to. I hear two, so yep, there they are. Okay. Let us take our time with this, because we will... be... crawling all over the place. Waffles! Waffles. You throwing things? Are you trying to pick a fight? I'll fight. I'll fight. I'll throw things at you too. Sure. The best place seems to be going up this middle section and going through the ropes over there. Thank you for the throws. I got a Pikmin off my head still. Help! There we go. I like when things stick to my head. It's really funny. It's really good. Okay. We're sneaky. We're actually being the optional sneaky, okay? Okay, where are we going? I got turned around a little bit. Not that way. This way? I think it was this way, right? Shit. I think going down this way takes us back to where we just were, and I think we need to go down this one? Guys, I don't remember. Why would you fall? Was that an up vine? It didn't look like it. I think I see a closer way, really? Whee! And then... Oh, but I was saying about the controllers. I think the Switch controller is the most comfortable controller I think I own. Like I said, I never touched a Xbox controller. Do I need to buy an Xbox one of these days? Do I just need to go do a funding for an Xbox? I feel like every time I'm always being told, oh my god, Tora, I should get an Xbox. But I feel like I could just buy Game Pass on Steam and it'd be fine. And just buy an Xbox controller. I think it's silly that Xbox controllers have batteries still. Do they still have batteries? I only know what like 360 had, and I think Series X or S or something like that also had batteries. Not anymore. Good. Okay, good. Okay. I was about to be like, come on, Sony. Or not Sony. God damn it, Microsoft. I'm playing a Sony game. This is a Sony. Do I really have to drop down? Oh my god, no way. I have to make my way back here again just to get another bottle? No way. No. No. What are you? No, I don't wanna. No, I'm gonna freaking explode. No! 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 Wait. I know there's a way. How do I do it? I lost it. No, don't take a screenshot. Wait, where was it? Is it this? There's a rewind. There's a rewind section. And I could just go backwards. And I forget this is a feature because it's the first time I've ever actually had to do it. I'm not doing that all over again. No way. Nice. Okay, I need 3 more. We're missing 3 and I have no idea where they are. Hexen, look them in. Spacey Tora. Slicey? Am I a knife? Are you scared? Do you feel threatened? My teeth are like knives, probably. You wanna know where the closer way I saw? Sure. Tell me. I really don't want to try to get that bomb. I'm not gonna lie. So if you look to the right, okay. Meow. I'm trying to see what you saw. You see the broken archway. I don't think I can climb that. Oh my god. What? Why can I climb some archways and some other archways I cannot? That, I don't like that. I guess I get it because this is more slanted or whatever, but like, you know, like that feeling of, oh, they use the same model for the archway. You know what I mean? Oh, that would have been a lot faster, huh? Oh well. Soda bottles, soda, where are you? I like how I went from calling them like alcohol to soda. This is PG-13. I'm listening, sorry. Where? Where? There it is! Give it to me! Give. Give. How do I get it? Whoops. Where am I? Oh. Hey, Hexen, how are you doing? I hope everything is well. Oh, this is gonna be another one of those ones where I have to go all the way around something and then unlock it. Okay. Think, Tora, think. There's 2 bottles up there. Think, Tora, think. Think, Tora, think. Thinky. Thinky. I could go up the... Wait, how do I get up there, though? Unless... Oh! I'm practically falling off every 5 seconds. Oh, okay, but how do I get to that one? I do see a vine that goes up towards that area. Maybe that is it? The vine isn't grabbable though? Oh, it's not? Okay. Interesting. As long as it's glowing blue, I can grab it. It's weird that they didn't make it grabbable, but they made the archway climbable, you know? I like Sly a lot, man. I like him as his movements and stuff. I can't get over it. Guys, we need one more. Where? Where? Luckily, the glass starts tapping pretty far away from where you're standing. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I can't hear anything over here, so I don't think it's this way. I forget I can't climb on trees. Nothing? This is almost like Banjo-Kazooie when I was missing one note. And I didn't know where the heck it could be. This is how it feels. I really tried hard to listen though. We've been here many times. I don't think I remember hearing it here. And there's no way it's inside a building. So like it's definitely out here somewhere. Hmm. Hmm. I sent the Sly Pizza painting I mentioned. Oh, let me see. Pizza, pizza, it's a pizza. P-I-C-C-A, it's a pizza. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, you did that? That's so sick. Aw, the pizza. That's so cool. I mean, I wish I was confident enough to paint on my walls. Because I would be putting so many like things on my around my house. Oh no. Guys, where's the last bottle? Is it in the water, do you think? There was one in the water before, and it wouldn't surprise me if there's more. Hmm. It's on the wall at my work. It's cool that they let me do that. Yeah, that's awesome. That's always amazing that people are like, yeah, we love you. You know, you're free to do whatever you like. As long as it's nothing bad. Just making sure there's nothing over here. I keep thinking I hear it and then I hear crickets, which is why I'm like so quiet. Sorry I'm like not talking as much. Can you pass away? Thank you. I technically haven't gone much in the middle of the area, which is now making me think it's in the middle. I mean, let's try it. Let's try the middle. Anything? Anything? No? Hey dude, I'm just trying to find alcohol. I mean, soda. I'm trying to find notes and bottles. I haven't heard it yet. Sprite. I can see Sprite. Like, ones that are in the glass bottles. Guys, I really can't find this bottle. It sucks that I'm missing one. And I can't find it. Maybe what I'll have to do is search up online. Oh! Hello? Hello? Goodbye? Okay. That's fine. You can leave. I'm okay with that. Did I just hear it? No, I didn't. I thought I heard a little like glass ting. Then it like did only one, so I don't think that was it. Nothing over there. Yeah, I might have to look up a guide. Meow! And then retrace all my steps. I think I'm finally starting to understand this area. Like, finally. Like, I feel like I was so unsure before, but now? It's only like in the middle area where I haven't really progressed around. Guys, it has to be in the water. It has to be. I feel like it. I feel it in my bones. I got this feeling inside my bones. Did I kill this car? No. Ah! Ah! Guys! Guys, I think I'm done. I give up. I don't know where it is. I've searched around for so much. A little bit of Segu? Segu? Ow. Check near the water streams. Okay. Is there another one? In the water? We've been to the left side of the base of the waterfall. Yes. Yes, we've been to the waterfall. Got the bottle that was here. Everybody and their mother is after me! That's a dead end. The waterfall. Why are you guys chasing me? Why don't you let me steal what I want to steal? I promise I'll put it to good use. That was a weird sound I just heard. What was that? That was a mistake. I shouldn't have climbed there, I'm sorry. And here's the dead end for the water. Oh, wait! I hear it. I hear it. Yeah. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. I have to go back after they leave. No. Shit. I was trying to do the mind control one. Okay. We know where it is. Kinda. I am on the correct side, actually. Where? No! Hey guys, I found it by accident. I didn't even know there was a vine there. I was trying to go on the edge of this. That's hilarious. That's really funny. And we're right next to the safe, too. There we go! Let's go! This is what happens when you go chasing waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Oh, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care if I'm on fire. Snake!
Big I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible. Try 386.
Little tappies on the buttons every time gets me. Ooh. Voltage attack.
Voltage attack move.
Voltage attack. Press L1, L2, or L3. I am reading the same thing I always read. What is this? Electrify your cane. Shocking. Which one's better? Voltage attack is amazing. We'll try it. We'll try it. Donk my stick. Okay, here we go. It steals anything. That sounds pretty good. Better than a mind control stick, if you ask me. Oh, jeez! They just disappear! And it isn't a boss? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's worth it, honestly. Like, with how much we've been searching for those bottles, I think that's worth it. Okay, now I gotta go back to freaking, Bentley, so we can get him over here. Only Bentley can complete this job. Only Bentley can complete this job, yes. We did it, though. We did it. Day! Day, welcome! I'm being chased by a monkey! Wait, I need to show something. Again. I'm safe up here. Guys. I know I said it already today, but you should definitely go check out Day. They did a drawing yesterday, and look at this. That's the person right there. They did freaking amazing. It looks so cool and freaking amazing, and it's so cool. Also, Envy, hi, look, I'm in. But look at this. It's so good. It's so cute. I love it so much. But yeah, that is all. I was hoping to make that, actually. I didn't. But Day and Evie, I hope you guys are going well. Please. Please, let me make it. I want to get to Tiger Rock. Or is it a lion? Actually, it might be a lion, looking at like how the back rock looks like a mane. Even though we're fighting a tiger guy. Boing. Just woke up from a nap. Oh my god, good morning. Oh my god, it's your turn to take a nap. It was my turn yesterday, and then now it's your turn. I'm glad you like. Dude, I love it. I love it so much. I'm telling you, every time I see somebody draw my tiger self, it freaking makes me so happy. It's freaking great. I love it so much. When I tell you it made my day, it really did. It really make it so good. So if you haven't followed Day yet, go follow Day! Day does a lot of art streams and stuff. Does stuff like that all the time. Can I use this mushroom to get up to the base, actually? I can! Oh my god! I didn't know you can use the mushrooms! I'm so silly! I thought I had to use the vines this whole time. Major Day. I think Day literally made the same joke. Wait, no. Who did that? No, someone earlier. Someone earlier in chat said that, because... Bancho. What's he wearing? Is this a bulletproof vest, actually? I never noticed that before. Rize? Okay. I was like, I know it sounds familiar. It's such a good pun, honestly. I can't use vines, as Bentley ever realized. I can't get away like I want to. Well, I'll just run on my third legs. It's fine. I'm so used to climbing on the vines, though, so it really sucks now that I can't do them. I need to get up. I might have missed my chance to go up because I needed the mushrooms to boost. Oh. Boing. I feel like I need a nap now, actually, now that I've heard it. Now I'm like, that does sound really nice right now, actually. No! I wish I could jump on these. Oh, I'm dying. Up! Looked like I was being sucked in. This level's not kind to Bentley or Murray. Yeah, he doesn't look as nice. Very vertical. Can I use my bombs as a jump? That'd be so cool. Me hanging outside the box. I want to be able to use my bombs and then go in my turtle shell and then blast myself across the map. I want to Breath of the Wild this turtle. Man, how the heck do I get up there? The way he runs is so goofy. Huh. Thinking. I'm trying to, like, remember there's stairs going up, but I need a key for the lock. So I'm kind of like, what is happening? What is this? Is there another mushroom by chance over here? Mushroom! Mushroom! Can we be Mario brothers together? Can we hold hands and eat Mario mushroom? No, he saw me! I was trying real hard to not be seen there. What is this way? Oh, a dead end. That's probably the next area or something. Stop! Stop! I'll bomb you! I'll bomb you again, I promise! Ow. Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Bombs all of you! I think it's fine to let you know that those locks are purely decorative, if I remember correctly. Can I actually enter the doors this whole time? Or are they just like a fake door or something? Or just a wall? Oh no, I'm just Sly Cooper! No! Why am I saying his full name? Mr. Sly Cooper. No, stop. Let me think for 2 seconds. I need to just chill. Just chill. Bomb! Did I get them? I didn't. Oh god, there's so many guys chasing me. Bomb. It is working, actually. Bomb. Dang, Tora pulling out his full government name. What's his last or middle name? Sly P. Cooper. Sly. I'm so sorry. Ow. I think I'm sorry to myself more than anything. Sly P. Cooper. Uh-oh. Sucks to be him. If your name was just, instead of the letter P, it was just P-E-E. P. P. Cooper. That's a wall. Guys, how do I get up here? I feel so silly. What is happening? Why can't I be Sly Cooper? Why can't a turtle also be a secret agent man? Sly Piss Cooper. Don't piss on the Cooper. Okay, let me think about this. Because if the doors are fake and we can just enter them, that'd be great. But I also don't know how to get up there. Sly Pooper Cooper. Oh god! Sly Pooper Cooper. Turns and goes back to bed. No! It grabs you. You're not allowed to leave. Once you're here, you're not allowed to leave. God, talk about a voice that will just ruin me for like an hour. Oh my gosh. Imagine your middle name being Pooper. Day Pooper v Tooper. Why does it rhyme so well? Pooper v Tooper. Huh. I feel like maybe what I should do is switch back to Sly and run around as if I am Bentley. And wait. No, never mind. I was hoping that this area would actually get me where I want to go. I don't think it will. But I'll keep staying up here because it's higher than I've ever been in my entire life. Sorry, I said hi and I thought of like the... I thought I said my entire life. It doesn't make any sense. We're here. We're here. I think. That's why there's so many mushrooms everywhere. They expect you to do it this way. What a weird... I'm a turtle. I feel like I should go in the water. Let him swim. I'll go make soup. What kind?
Recon is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything
He can't swim to the
about
tourist.
his
Oh,
spice
true.
operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole,
Whoa.
will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep,
Watermelon.
I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
Okay. Freaking blueprints. Okay. Wait, what's the red? Tippy 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 tippy. Tippy 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 tippy. Watermelon. You heard nothing? There's nothing to be suspicious about? You saw nothing? You still see nothing? If I stay so still, he can't see me. Whenever I join, you're always the turtle. I don't know why, because we're sly, I think, most of the time. We have been Bentley a lot today, actually. I'm not used to the throw. I don't know why. I think I just like Splatoon controls. I always blame Splatoon, I feel like, when I'm like, oh yes, I'm used to these controls. I might die. There's so many more guys here than I thought there were going to be. Also, Anchor Link, welcome back. Oh god, I fell. This is bad. Now I'm just like, how am I gonna get back up there? Do I just take it? Just die? And skewered. Ugh. Okay. Okay, at least we get spawned right here. What was that? Oh, he's in the water. Oh, his friend's joining him. What if I just exploded him right now? What if he just passed away? I like his tail. Oh my gosh, look at his tail. Is also his friend stuck underwater? Never mind. Okay. I honestly did not mean to fall again. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, look at that. I realized I should explode it. I forgot it was the timed ones. Go get it! Go get it! Fetch! Is this the way to do it, chat? Am I just being silly? Whee! Shoots him? Oh god! Shoots him? Go to sleep! I guess this is the easiest way to do it, honestly. You don't have to wait for a timer. I'm not in a good spot, though, to be doing this. Now I wish I stayed upstairs. No! But what if? Oh, God. Ah. What if? I thought I was gonna die in the water, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was trying to get back up there, and if I was like, oh, what if I die in the water, and then I get spawned there again? Well, that was an accident again. I am so bad at playing Bentley. No. No! Stop! Stop right now! I didn't mean for you to come here. Okay, good. Oh my god, I wish that was me. I don't need a watermelon like that. Hey, schleppen. There we go. There's like no button prompts. I'm like, wait, is it on his body? Okay. Good to know that I can just shoot anywhere and he'll just go there. Like, I'm assuming if I just do this, well, he's gonna be like, what? Oh no, it's too far away. Dang, he went to a distance though to get to where I was. That's what scared me so bad. Glad you clarified on what? Sorry, I don't know what I said. Doing. 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 Whoops. No, don't come up here. Don't come up here. Oh god. Oh no, wait. No, stop putting bombs. This is a nightmare. No. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Bomb. A nightmare, you say? The worst type of my life. Please stop. I made mistakes. Must not fight. I didn't mean to. He kind of just followed me. I wish that was me as he bit into a watermelon as I was like, wait, is she the watermelon or am I in this situation? Gosh. I wish that was me and with no clarification. I was trying to clarify things with Jin last night, for example. I was trying so hard to say things and make it very clear. And they're like, oh, thank you for clarifying. I'm like, yeah, because I'm all night long. It's been a mess. Because of, sometimes my words fight me. Okay, what if I... Meow. Look at that. Oh my god. Watermelon. Oh my god, watermelon. Oh, 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 watermelon. Wow, look at that. I like the animation. Oh, I think I might have died off camera. I love how they designed him though, because the way his hair is too. Where am I? How'd I get here? Give me that. His eyes are open. That's terrifying. Jimmy, do not understand how you just did that twice. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Do what twice? Be a gamer? Where's the other watermelon? Sheer panic. It's panic inducing. Where's the other watermelon? I'm just up twice trying to jump. Listen. Listen. It's called talent. Have you ever done that? Because... boy, is it easy. And I just have all the talent to bomb myself. They don't see me here. Shit! I said that, I saw the red immediately, and I was like, oh, okay. See, now you said left, but I've moved so many places by the time I saw left, and now I'm... now I'm just lost. Hey, chill. Is that the wild speedrun tactic? Yeah, right? Speedrun. speedrun. Usually I saw the red marker though. Which is, now it's strange that I don't see it. Someone call SGDQ? Dude, I wish. I think I'd be too pressured though. I don't know if I could. I don't know how speedrunners do it. I mean, they're that confident in their craft, right? They do amazing stuff. But, oh my gosh. The fact that you're fighting in a mission that doesn't require is so funny to me. No! It's fine, it's fine. Where's this watermelon? Watermelon! Yep, I took care of it. You're good. You don't have to repeat me. It's fine. Gaming under pressure is hard. Yeah. I mean, look at me streaming, right? If I was doing this off stream, I'd probably be fine. But under pressure. Yuko, hello, welcome in. My favorite tiger. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, guys, I don't know what this watermelon is. Usually it had their face on it. But what the heck? I mean, who's Tora? That's weird. Who's Tora? You don't need to know that. I saw it behind you? Oh gosh. I'm drowning! That's so unfair. Sir, I'm just a turtle. Where? Wait, is that it? Oh my god, it's way over there. That's so far. I think I could nail... Wait, I think you could nail SGDQ. SGDQ. Just have me and Day on the couch yapping, you'd be okay. See, the thing is, I probably want to talk with you guys. Guys, well, I found the watermelon. But getting there is gonna be a problem. Oh wait, there's a mushroom right here. How do I get him over here? Are you done? Alright, I think they're done. Me setting off bombs probably isn't doing it, but you know? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I'm sweating. I'm so stressed. Ow! Oh, we take even more into speedrunning? I do! I always talk about it all the time, and I really do feel like I do want to speedrun a game. Okay, so he is there. I see him. Okay, he saw that. What about over here? Oh, I think I was too far away from him. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Okay, run.
A viper in the grass.
How did you see me? How did you see me though? You weren't even up here. Did he just jump? Does he have legs? I mean, I know he has legs, but I mean, does he have like jumpy legs? Does he have like the jumpiest legs? The jumpy legs. I pressed the wrong button. He might have legs. Oh my god, who knew? Who knew he had legs? Oh god. Guys, I have a problem. I keep trying to bomb myself. It's a big problem. I know. Where am I? I'm trying to think where the watermelon was. Is it over here? Why did you dodge out of it? Don't you want to explode? Don't you want... My love is explosive, and I feel like you would like that. Come on. Are you stuck? Oh, you're not stuck anymore. Okay. Just stay near. Nice. Okay, okay. We got it this time. We got it. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is a perfect position. What do I think about tigers? Is that I'm the only one? You see it? I don't think he saw it. Where is he? Oh, he's like way over there. Oh my gosh, I don't know what that crack sound was. That scared me. Spacey Tigger art when? I don't even know how I would draw myself as Tigger. Would it just be Tigger with my hair? Hey buddy, hey buddy, do you want to come over here? Oh my god, that's, wow, what's that? What about over here? I need you to turn around. This might not be the best spot, actually. Because my problem is this bridge is like perfectly in the way. Don't forget the bouncing tail. Yeah, that too. You get a springtail. Did I just get noticed by the elephant? No way. Wait, do you see it? Do you see it? I'm being noticed? Why? Why? What? I didn't even know the elephants went up here. I thought I was like far off the ground for some reason. Like I thought I was away from elephant. This sucks. This sucks a little bit. Yeah, back into that. That's perfect. Toddy, are you not a tiger with very jumpy legs? I don't think I would be very jumpy. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he went away with you! Oh no! Come back! Meow. Meow. He coming? He coming? Come, come, come. Come, 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 come. Jumpy Tora. Jumpy. 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 Dude, tiger, come here. Come here. Psst. Psst, 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 psst. He jumping. Look at this watermelon. Look at that. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh. You should eat that. You should eat that. You should eat that. No. You should eat this. Oh my god, wow. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, eat it. Don't just look at it, silly. There's a perfectly good watermelon. No, come back. There we go. You became jumpy when startled, though. Boo! Man, he likes falling asleep. He's really cute when he goes to sleep, though. Use your nerd legs! Get him! Got it! Let's go!
What?
What?
The blueprints! They have been stolen!
Where am I? I was right next to him.
That's the complete set of blueprints.
I'm so invisible. I'm so good at being
really
sneaky.
Get the hang of this.
Job complete. Nice. Yay! We did it! Let's go!
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprints spooked him. To get his portion of the clockwork card, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spy-saddled temper, I'd recommend making him angry.
Why'd you take a picture of him so close?
We'll destroy the center of his operation, the spice grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple
like me for real.
in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work,
that bottle's not there anymore. When was this picture taken?
One of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the clockwork heart before making his escape.
Look at that smug
effectively
look.
bringing it to us.
Purple and orange tiger coming for Spacey's bread. I know, right? That's what I said. He's coming for me. We need to get him before he gets me.
Chase off any members of the black market you see. They have no right to work in my territory.
Yes, I do. I am a right. I have every right. I was gonna say something, now I forget.
They serve their master well.
I didn't mean to pick Bentley. I meant to go to the computer. Go back in, please. Go back in, please. Weed. Weed. No, I was gonna say something, and I forgot what it was. Snooze bomb. Oh my god, we can just put everything to sleep all the time. Stealth slide. Roll through the level silently. Press X. I know how to purchase, silly. Silly guy. I don't think I have anything to sell. I did not grab anything. I need to probably start stealing stuff. Meow. I like how he's like, fine, I'll just sit here, I guess. And then, oh, you want me? No. Yes? No, I did. No, I remember I was gonna say. That is cool, though, that they had a shot down there at the river in case you were missing that. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but in my head, that camera was there to, you know, tell you that there was a bottle on the river. I don't know if you really needed it, because, you know, you hear the ting, ting, ting. But if that's what was the intention, that's a really good intention, honestly. That's really good. Whoa. We do need Bentley. Oh, I haven't used him really once. When is he gonna have a turn? Actually, I do think I will end stream there for the day. I think that's probably actually a really good spot because we're starting a new mission. And I think this will be a really good spot to pick back up because we can just like scan. I do love a scan. Dude, that's my favorite thing about this game actually is that you can scan things. Thank you for streaming. Thank you guys for being here. I very much appreciate it. Let us find somebody to raid. Please stick around as we will raid out into somebody. Please copy the raid messages. If you are a subscriber, you should copy the subscriber raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please copy the follower raid message. Let's see. Oh, we haven't. I feel like we haven't raided Firms in a long time. So let's raid Firms. Thanks for keeping company through most of my shift. Oh no problem. I'm happy that you can actually listen while you're working. That's awesome. I'm happy to have you in chat. It's good to see you. It was fun. Yeah, the goat, literally. But just thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. I returned just in time to raid out. Perfect timing. It was nice to hang out with you. Yes, it was nice. All the new faces today. It was so nice. Thank you guys for coming from like YouTube and stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthroughs and stuff like that. And I'm glad you came from Sly 1. And thank you for your patience for waiting from Sly 1 to Sly 2. It really means a lot. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. Back to VODs. Yes. No, but seriously, thank you guys so much. It really means a lot. You guys made me so soft today. I really appreciate it. But yeah. Oh, I don't think I have anything else to say. It's Friday, so everybody have a good rest of their day today. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you guys on Monday with more Paper Mario at 3 p.m. EST, the usual time. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. And yeah, I think that's all. Everybody, like I said, have a good day today. I'll see you again next time. Good, get the buttons. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh!